Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing on this lovely Friday? It's Friday, boys and girls. Hold up, where's my music? But I don't know. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this. Okay. How's everyone doing? It is Friday. It is the weekend. We've made it. We've made it. Toaster Assassin, thank you so much for the host and raid at the very beginning of the stream. Appreciate you. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold on, let me get a shout out real quick. Welcome everyone from Toaster's channel. What are you streaming today, dude? My dude. Let me give you a shout out. Time that like perfectly. That is not how you spell it. There's no two I's. Two S's. Got it. Perfect. Resident Evil 2 remake. You know, I never actually played the Resident Evil 2 remake, even though Resident Evil 2 is actually my favorite one. I don't know. There's some of the remakes that I just like. I start them. Like, I started the Resident Evil 4 one and then it just stopped. But you know, welcome. That's okay. I want to play it one day. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I've watched a few people play it. It's really good. Remake is great, yeah. And hello, everybody else. How you guys doing? We just started. Welcome, Toaster, and everybody else from Ash channel, including Papa Jonathan and 66 and Ash. What's up, Neo? What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Cosmos? What's up, Takada? What's up, Red Penguin? Who else I saw there? Something, I think it's everything I saw so far. I hope you're all doing great. It is Daybreak Day. It is Daybreak Day. In fact, we're gonna try to do Daybreak the entire weekend because I have off, and we need to get through this game. We're at 90 fucking hours. We need to finish this game. You still miss the weekend song? Here, one more time. Here you go. Hold up. I got you. Hold up.
The weekend.
いつ決めてくるか
I got you, Dal. Let's play one more time. I'm happy to be. I got you. I got you. It's Friday. You know, we got to celebrate Friday, especially a Friday for a vacation week, because it is Labor Day weekend. Why is this not switching? Switch back. Switch back. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a great day. Feel better? Nice. That's all we need. So here's the deal, boys and girls. If you've not been following, first of all, Metaphor preview. If you do not check out our hands-on Metaphor preview, you need to on the YouTube. I had a chance to play Metaphor Refantasia, which comes out like a month and a half. I also got a chance to talk to the developers of the game and ask them questions and stuff. So you can read all that stuff there and use the YouTube. And if you give that YouTube video a like or comment and watch it fully through, I will give you guys tickets for the giveaway on Saturday. I promise you. But do check it out. It helps the algorithm a shit ton. Unfortunately, I think that video is going to get buried in the algorithm, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. I wish it wouldn't, but you know what? There's some things I can't control, and YouTube is one of them. But I tried. We'll see how it does over the weekend, though. It might do good over the weekend. But you need to go check that out. It's really good. You want to know more about Metaphor or On the Fence, you definitely need to check that out. And a lot of other videos, including Derek's video, Super Derek. He did a great video too. He came with me on stream a couple days ago. But this weekend, we're going to try to finish up Trails to Daybreak, or at least come close to finishing. We should finish up the intermission today and move on to Chapter 5. I don't think there's very much left of the intermission. And then we'll move on to Chapter 5. I know Chapter 5 is going to be long, but we have today, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. And we're going to start pretty early tomorrow. I'm hoping to start tomorrow around like 2 o'clock. And do like a whole day, maybe like a 12-hour stream. So be ready for tomorrow, and possibly Sunday too, because I do not have to go to work on fucking Sunday. So I am ready to fucking go. And I actually don't have work on Monday either. So, and then my vacation ends. So good. So many of them and early ones seem to have done so much better on YouTube wise. That's because we released that. The reason why they're not doing good on YouTube right now is because everybody released their fucking YouTube video at the same fucking time. Because a lot of people were invited to the event in New York City. A lot of us were. Everybody released their video at the same time. So those videos are like cannibalizing each other. So, you know, what I should have done is I had something a lot of other people didn't. I got a chance to play the second part of the game, which a lot of the YouTubers did not get to do. And I also got a chance to do the question and answer thing. I should have made the video more concentrated on that, and I think it would have done better. But there's nothing I can do about that. So what's done is done, and I'm not going back and making another video. It's just too much work. Too much work for literal payoff. So that's what basically happened. But we'll see. Sometimes the weekend surprises people. People have off from, on vacation and stuff like that. Come home, look at these videos that they've been recommending and stuff. We also don't have a lot of subs on YouTube. Like we only have like 4,000 subs on YouTube, which is like paltry. It's like a paltry amount of numbers. That's like having like, you know, nothing at all. Which I understand. It's something. I know I've been trying to build the YouTube over like the last year, but man, is it hard. It's hard to build the YouTube, even with good videos and stuff like that. You think people would hit the sub button, man? Just doesn't work that way. So yeah, YouTube's weird. YouTube's hard, man. I'm not a YouTuber, right? I'm a journalist. Next game will be Visions of Mana. Yes. So what we're gonna do is we still have to finish our marathon. We still need to finish our marathon. Which means we're gonna also slot Visions of Mana into Friday streams after we're done with Daybreak, which hopefully it'll be this week or next weekend. And then Saturday will be episode Igus. Saturday, Sunday will be episode Igus. Wednesday, Thursday will be Persona 2, and then we'll work from there. So the way the algorithm works, and keep people curious, and it's kind of not known, but it kind of is known at the same time. The way it works is. It's a marathon, yes. TM is... I can't play it. My Switch doesn't work, Leogon. I literally can't play it. My Switch will not work for more than an hour. Trust me, man, I've tried. We're just gonna have to hold TMS to another time when I can play it, man. Like, my Switch will not last for more than an hour. I've literally tried. I'm like, this gotta work, right? It's done. My Switch is, like, done. And I just like, there's no reason to. Otherwise, that stream would be like me playing for an hour, right? And then I'd have to wait like half an hour for it to cool off. It would just, that's all it would be. It would be the worst stream ever, and I'm not gonna accomplish that. We will eventually get around to Tokyo Mirage Sessions one day. I promise you. Excuse me, get a Switch 2. I will get a Switch 2 when it comes out. I promise you. I promise you. What's up, Mel? What's up, Ghost, by the way, and Ash? That's the way the algorithm works. Like this, right? If you have no subs on YouTube, right, and you put a video out, right, YouTube will put it in, and you make sure it's a good video, appropriate length, somewhere between 10 to 15 minutes, usually with the optimal length you're looking for, right? And you hit all the tags and stuff like that, and you put a good thumbnail on it, and you put a good title on it, something that's interesting or like captivating or clickbaity if you want to say clickbaity, but honestly, clickbaits are the way it is. You just have to accept it and move on. Use emulator justified? No, we don't play anything on emulator. Everything is on real hardware here. It's overheating. It's overheating, Master Sword. It's overheating. It's clean too. Trust me, that thing is clean as a whistle. It's just it's done. It's been there. It's been used heavily for multiple games since 2017, and the Switch does not have the it's a launch Switch. It hasn't done. You know what's surprising though? I've never got stick drift on that Switch. Mostly because I don't use the Joy-Cons, but I've never had stick drift. But the Switch is like that. So when you do that, you put a video out, right? YouTube goes, well, this is all the good stuff we're looking for, and they'll recommend it to the people that it's supposed to go to. Like, so if you like RPG stuff, it'll recommend it to RPG people, like people that watch RPG videos, right? It'll do that. So what happens then is if people don't click on the video, right, when it recommends it to either on the search or on their YouTube browser or on the thing, if people don't click on that video, right, after like a couple hours, YouTube says, well, no one clicked on that video. We won't recommend to that person. And then it won't recommend it to anyone else. But if all the people it recommends it to clicks on that video, it'll keep recommending that video to everybody else. And eventually reach outside of the people that like RPGs and stuff like that, or that niche viewership, and apply it to everyone else. Now, if you have subs, here's a trick, right? If you have a lot of subs, right? You want the people in the subs to, like, your subscribers to actually see the video, right? But say you release a video, right? And like let's say you have 100,000 subs, right? Let's give that's pretty decent viewership on YouTube, right? We're nowhere clear. We have 4,000, right? Say you 100,000 subs, right? And you release a video, and only like of all the 100,000 subs that you have, only like 2,000 people actually watch the video, right? Because that's the first people that YouTube's gonna recommend it to. They're not gonna recommend it outside of those subs. They're gonna recommend it to your subs, right? If those people don't click that video, it will never ever be recommended to anyone else on YouTube. It will never reach outside of the people it's to the subs that they send it to. And it'll stop recommending to the subs. The subs won't watch it either. The rest of the people that may be waiting for it like that, they won't recommend it to anyone else. So that's how you fall into a trap on YouTube. Like, oh, I have 100,000 subs, but only like 3,000 people watch this video. What's going on? Like, that's not even close to what it is, right? That's because 3,000 of those subs, not many people clicked on that video, and therefore it doesn't reach outside of that, and no one else sees that, right? You should have made it so you had to change the player to play the video at a slower speed. Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused by that one. Yeah, I need special tools to fix it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fix it. I'm just gonna wait for the Switch 2 because I have nothing else I'm gonna play on the Switch right now. So I'll just wait for the Switch 2 to play things on the Switch. Really fucks the algorithm. Yeah, it might need new thermal paste. I don't know enough about the Switch hardware to like fix it. So there's that. But so the trick is, here's a trick if you like that. So we only have 4,000 people on YouTube, right? We only have 4,000 subs, right? So what do we when I make a video, right? I can't recommend it to my subs. I click when I post the video, I click do not recommend it to our subs, because of the 4,000 subs we have, it's only gonna hit like 300 people. Right? It's only gonna hit a tenth of those people. And if only 300 people click on the video, no one's gonna click on that video. It's only gonna recommend it to a small amount of people. I wanted to recommend it to more people. I wanted to recommend it to everybody else outside of our subs, right? So I tell YouTube not to recommend it to other people, and that's how those videos that I've been making have gotten like 20, 30,000 views, even though we only have like 4,000 subs. Because I'm not recommending it to the subs, I'm recommending it to everybody else. YouTube says I'm not gonna recommend it to them. Here, I'm gonna show it to everybody else that like maybe likes RPGs or video game stuff, and they'll click on this stuff. And when they click on that stuff, and that's what I say, when they click on that stuff and they hit the like button and they hit the comments, right? YouTube goes, well, everybody really liked this video, right? I'm gonna start recommending it to more people. And that's how it works. That's how that Unicorn Overload video blew up. That's how that Unicorn Overload video got 100,000 views. Because nobody else released a video on Unicorn Overlord, right? I was talking about it. I put a video out. I did not recommend it to the subs. Everybody that was interested in that game clicked on that video, right? Because nothing else was out there for that. And even though we only have 4,000 subs, it started recommending it to everybody else. It started recommending it to a crazy amount of people. And then they started clicking on it. And that's how that one blew up. So, like I said, if no one engages or does engagement, like likes and comments and stuff like that, YouTube literally says this video's trash, throws in the garbage. It will never recommend it again. It's so fucked up. Like, and I feel bad for people that do YouTube for a living, like when they have to deal with this shit. Because you think it would be easy, right? You think it'd be easy, like, oh, I have 100,000 subs. I put this video out. It's gonna hit at least 100,000 people. It doesn't. It literally doesn't. It hits like a paltry amount of that. It's so fucking stupid. So, no, well, I mean, we put the links for the YouTube stuff on the stuff there. We do, trust me, the website does. But it's just, you got to get people to click the YouTube stuff. That's it. I mean, I built the PC before, but I just don't know enough about the Switch. I mean, I don't want to take it apart. What the whole thing is, if I take it apart and I fuck it up, here's the thing, what I don't want to do it. About the Switch part. I don't want to do that because if I fuck it up, right? I want my Switch to be able to transfer information over to my Switch 2.
Well,
whatever the Switch 2 comes out, and if I need to transfer information over or take information from my Switch and put it on my Switch 2, I need that Switch alive probably. Also, if I fuck it up, I can't maybe transfer, if I want to trade that Switch in eventually to the Switch 2, like say like a GameStop or something like that, right? Maybe I can do a trade in, like to give you $50 for it. I'll do that. That's working. If it works, even if it works for a couple minutes, it works, right? But if I fuck it up where it doesn't power on anymore, that's it. It's over. So I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to even try to fix it. So there's a double reason why I'm not even going to try to fix that. Even though I know it's clean, right? There's just no reason to. So yeah, if I do that, it all fucks everything up. I don't want to do that. But that's the YouTube thing. That's the Switch thing. But yeah, YouTube's fucking stupid. But you know what? I'm not a YouTuber. But I do like when people reach the video and stuff like that. Judith, this is chill with you me's here. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's only one game in the marathon. I'm not too concerned about it. I wish we could play Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but we'll just hold off until I get a Switch 2. That's all. We'll come back to it. That's all it comes down to. I'm not sleepy. I want to stay awake. We're here to have fun. Aw, you me. Judith. Yeah, and if I didn't care, if I'm one of those component people that say if something's broke, right, like a controller's broke or anything like that, if that Switch was broke and I knew I couldn't do anything with it, right, I'd open it up. It's already broke, right? And we talked about this when Master Sword wanted to fix their speakers, right? If it's broke, just fuck it up. If you know it's broke, but you know like it could kind of maybe fix it, then you open it up, right? Whatever, right? That's my approach to a lot of things. I'll open things up, but like I want to make sure at least that if it works a little bit, I want to make sure that I can either do those two things: one, transfer the information; two, trade it into GameStop or something like that for like $50 if there's some kind of trade-in for the Switch 2, which there might be. There possibly could be. If it works, it works though. You know, if it doesn't, then I'm fucked up. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office on the second floor and all the part-timers are renting rooms on the third. So your whole crew is beholden to a single lord of landing. It seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? Sure enough, the guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids, they're still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live in a nice, balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep me messed up with the industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess there's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me you're a Phantom Thief thing. It's just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. Just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think that I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw Booba yesterday. Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 version of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn, so you really are a pro. I'm not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down on a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give in the green light. It could be part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the only one who really gets on my case about it. So tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps talking into it. Still, not bad. Having a family that cares of you at least. Your grandma was a former chanson singer, right? And your mom was big on stage, right? I'm surprised you know that. I mean, it's not a secret, but that was a while back. Mama chopped the L word off her, yep. Well, they both left a big mark in the world. I'm still see your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on the record before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to the legacy of an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. Oh, you may. She's gonna be a movie star too. The sign of someone who'll be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes. You going outside? Yeah, I got a little work and some side business. Keep an eye on you, mate, for me, would you? Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to worry your poor assistants. Oh, speak to the puppy. Robo puppy. Napping there, buddy. Bet you'd give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Oh, Zero's a good boy. He's a good boy. Whoop. Took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go multiple times a day. Yeah. Hell yeah, take a dip in the bath. 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how it'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made our promise to go on a hot springs trip back then when, huh? It was, what, gonna be celebrate Renee's graduation? That'll ruin the whole thing? Oh, man. And one side of my nose is still stuffed up. It's a lot better than yesterday, at least. Should probably take some Flonase again. Whatever, no turning back around clock now. Already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around.
Uh-oh.
I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Please, Falcom. Don't make this awkward and stupid and lame.
I can barely see a thing.
Please.
There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain.
Flex those cringe muscles.
Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been here for a while. Real nice bath, huh? Certainly didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You want to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to it. Oh, good. Man, I can see everything. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. Your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are visible. Forget that. I didn't say anything. Come on. Not that great compared to the folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good for leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long, right after eating, though. Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. Oh, good. Thank Van. Oh, my God. That was actually respectable. That was a shock. Suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure Noah was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. He probably did notice. He just respected it a lot. There shouldn't be much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's gonna to me once I wash myself out, I'll head out. Good on you, Van. Oh my God. Wow, Falcom actually managed to do that without making it some kind of stupid fucking joke. Oh, this game is actually maybe one of the better Trails games just because it's been able to do all that shit very respectfully. Surprisingly. And read some info on the other previous episodes. Oh, Trails is great. If you want to know more about Trails, and there's going to be a Trails in the Sky remake soon. You can find out more information. But yeah, starting with Cold Steel is great. A great starting point, actually. But you can find a lot of information. I give a lot of good information on how to start the series, how to get through the series. One of the best, in my opinion. I agree. That was actually very respectfully done.
Do you need something?
I was worried. It was going to turn into, oh my God, you're a girl. I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. I was like, no. Van was like, okay, I see this. He wants his own time. He respects that. And just left. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Falcom, for finally maybe growing up. Just a little bit. Thank you. You can have funny, stupid boob jokes like we had before. That's fine. But like stuff like that doesn't need to be a joke, and they finally didn't make a joke out of that shit. Well, they're talking to Divine Blade of the Empire. Oh, they're fucking talking about Rage Schwarzer. Fuck him. Ah. Yeah, they stayed here recently. Yeah. Their national hero. Now they're talking about the great hero, Cassius Bright. Wasn't that Divine Blade? Yeah, see? There's only one Divine Blade. We only talk about him. He's Cassius Bright, all right? And possibly Arios. Yeah, no, Reen would have made it fucking awkward. He always would have made it awkward. I'm very happy with the way that was handled.
Hello.
Like, I just want games to at least be a little grown up sometimes, you know? It's okay to make a stupid boob joke and shit like every once in a while and stupid, you know, shit like that. But sometimes you just gotta grow up a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm happy that was actually kind of grown up. Reed also saved LeBurl. No, he did not. Did not get retconned. If he, if they wreck, oh my god. Oh my god, now you're just giving me an existential crisis that if they redo in the Trails in the Sky remake, if they somehow retcon Rain to be like in the game in one of those games, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm going to scream if that's the case. He would have made it awkward. He would have made it awkward, but he would have been awkward himself about it, you know? I think that's where he would have been clueless is more the what I'm looking for. Reen would have been clueless, I think. Somehow Reen shows up. Now Reen would have been clueless because that's Reen's whole MO is he's clueless, right? Van was like just respectable. He figured it out very fast. Reen comes in and finishes. Goes, ha ha! Yeah, no, God, no, please. You're giving me the fucking itches. It's not gonna use body points to hang out with Reen. No, she can go through Hakan Gate and go see Reen for a day. No thanks. Oh, Steam Deck's great, Ash. It's a great little device. All right, he did handle that very well. I was very impressed with that. I've been like I said before. Honestly, Daybreak has felt like the most like Trails in the Sky since Trails in the Sky. In the way it's approached things, right? There's some funny stuff in Trails in the Sky, but Trails in the Sky does everything very respectfully. It's funny. It's a good approach to everything. It's like it doesn't have any really stupid gay panic jokes or like sexual harassment or anything like that. This game is done very well with this, and I'm very happy with it. And I hope the series continues to go forward like this. Please, Falcom, just go back to your roots a little bit. This is great. It's fantastic. And Eric Smith said Ash wasn't there. I mean, Ash might have retconned into something like that. Maybe, but we'll see. I don't think that will happen, but we'll see. Fairy and I was showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh yeah? What'd y'all pick up? I got a picture of a postcard to send back home to my family. I mean, that's understandable though. He was in Humble, so they did retcon Juna into Crossbell. They had to do that because she was there. Like that's a retcon I'm acceptable with, right? I get that. He might show up with like a flash down. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I need to maybe take some flow days again. 1 second. Be right back. What's up, War Panda? How you doing tonight? What's up, Miota? How you both doing? They were kind of Toto also. We might as well embrace it. Yeah, at this point, it's in, right? You can't really change anything about that, so they might as well embrace it. It might be done better now if they kind of have a chance to do stuff like that. So we'll see. I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send along some Monto and some rice crackers. Hey, I bet they'll love that. Those snacks also keep on the road pretty well. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks from a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things myself, a cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still so quite fulfilling. For me too, the hot springs and the meals were super cool. Good to hear it. Looks like they're getting a chance to relax. Come to think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some to share with Judith. It's neat looking all over the souvenirs. I'm gonna look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow. I know we need a butt shaking emote. What we need. Where's that? Hey there, what are you two doing here? Asked for you to share some visual recordings with me, actually. While I was dealing with that, I looked up and realized how lovely the stars were. Perhaps it's because Long Island has a fewer lights. View has also captured an image of the night sky. Of rain? No, not of rain. It will be shared with watching for later. Glad to hear you two are having such a nice evening. No kidding, though. With the night skies, the stars are clear as gems. Guess I'll take a moment to enjoy them myself. I must admit, I found surprisingly childlike joy in our touring today. Naturally, working with the team as our great solutions is very satisfying work, but still, I believe I shall remember today's events for a long time to come. The divine blade of cake. We see everything we can here. I think we're good. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Aw. Dan's like a good parent. Well, let's go talk to Quattro, make sure he's okay. Dan. Hey there, Rose Cheeks. Must have had a nice warm bath in there. If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is early in the mornings. Getting in the first bath after it's been clean is great. If you get up early, think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And while those baths are pretty great, I'll take it into consideration. For now, I'm plenty warm, so I'll like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic?
Alrighty.
Good. All right, what else we got here? We have to go to the dojo.
Fresh mantle right here. Piping hot.
But there might be more stuff to buy at night.
Hello there. Come again.
Hope everyone's enjoying that Friday, by the way. Should be a nice long weekend if you live in the United States, which would be nice for a lot of people. Enjoy a 3-day.
Don't be shy. Take a little of me for thanks a bun.
Boom, 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 boom.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Fishing guy. Ugh. Can't believe we had a fish in this game. Doesn't really count as fishing, but it's still fishing. Where's my soul? Horrible films, yes. It's much better than fishing. Oh, this guy's practicing his kung fu. Okay. Adds details related to the sky that appeared later in the series. The game will be revoiced, and so far only plans to remake FC, but the others will be considered this. I mean, yeah. I have a hard time believing they wouldn't do at least SC. I can understand maybe skipping the third, right? I'd have a hard time believing that they wouldn't do SC at least. That'd be like kind of like stupid, right? You call something the first and then don't redo it, the rest of it, right? Like I could understand maybe
Don't
like,
need to
hey,
be shy now.
okay, we can't really. The third doesn't
You
really need to be redone. Though the third's important. Don't get me wrong. Um, but like you have a thing where people can like hop in and like play it.
Take
But
as long
maybe
as you need.
the thing is the third probably is the one that needs the remake the most because the third is the only one in the U.S. that's stuck on
I'll
only
be
on
waiting
PC,
for you.
right?
Alrighty.
It'd be a video game crime, I know, right? I see such a fantastic game. It's one of the best games. It's one of the best RPGs
Take
ever
as
made.
long as you need.
Or the last one for Ferry. They're actually using a lot of U material.
I'll be waiting for you.
I didn't even know there was a stream today. I would have watched it myself. Yeah, I think I actually really like Kevin's story, though. I think Kevin's story is actually one of the better stories in the game. I really like Sky the Third. It's actually one of my favorites. There's some obviously stuff you got to connect to eventually, like the stuff with you learn about the attack on the guilds and the how basically Sarah lost her job, how the Bracers lost their job in Erebonia. You learn that in the third. You learn more about Gambler Jack in the third. You learn more about Tita's little mech, right, that she has in Sky and Cold Steel 3 and 4, the walking mech. You learn about that in the third. You learn more about the church. Probably the most you learn about the church in the third. So yeah. And if it's vital, I don't think it's vital to the overarching plot. Besides maybe the Ren stuff, but still, yeah. Yeah, you learn about how Chaos is up to an FC, which involves the guilds in Erebonia. There's some like the Salt Pale, North Ambria, which should have been bigger, but hey. But yeah, I like all that stuff. I like information dumps like that, though. This is some of my favorite parts of the games. I was wondering why I didn't see you earlier. The hell are you doing here this late? Oh, come on, old fart. Going blind. I'm doing what you do when you go traveling, drinking, dealing, and buying. Now, this the place is a proper pleasure district. We'd really be hopping, you know what I mean? Keep it in your pants, punk. Don't indulge too much. You cut too loose, you'll cause trouble for your folks back home. Yeah, it's a fun shot setup game, yeah. Just like kind of like River was. You think you need to tell me that? If you want, you're welcome to join, yeah? Just an old man for the crowd. Shame we're gambling for liquor and snacks, but hey, it's a good enough table. Feeling bored, you're welcome to join in. Of course, I'll snag every mirror you got if you try.
I'm proud of all my work. It's been a pleasure.
I mean, to an extent right now, we don't really know that extent right now. Right now, it kind of doesn't. Everything that happened with Crossbow kind of doesn't matter. They kind of reference it a few times, but.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute. This is wonderful.
Wait, you have anything
Looking
new?
is all. Come back from
Looking is always free, you know.
or any time.
It's up here. Was that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist, something random doing. Wait, what was that? Who, what? Huh? Carmen San Diego, did you see that? Where in the world is Ludesia? San Diego? It doesn't work. So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him alone in a situation. Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. What a bad time, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining to me, I suggest you go back to work. Yeah, I'm going. They're busy. Searching for someone, I guess. Oh, hang on. The stupid serious newbie's not here. Booby Dago. What a mess. Wasn't expecting him to disappear on me. What if he went out to the waterfall? Looks like we have to go find somebody. Hello, Arkrida. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. As it happens, I had a problem in my mind. Anyway, it's a guild problem. I'm sure Kazan will solve things. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah? It says, but now I'm kind of worrying what this shit meant. Means we need to go out to the mountains. Can't right now. Yeah, I mean they're kind of doing all the things in Crossbow, so I think it's gonna hit a fever point here, but I'm curious how it's gonna work out. You know what I mean? Yep, the bung bung bung. Kitty.
Let us all pray together.
There's two things here. Hold up. Well, at least they're not ghosts. And the question is, do I pursue or just pretend I saw nothing? Pursue! Pursue! Now I hear bells. When she's walking past, I hear bells, which makes me think. I mean, it possibly could be Luciolo, but I don't think it is. Was Lubu that you definitely do not pursue? No, you must pursue Lubu. You get your ass kicked, but you must pursue. Actually, I think Luciola is maybe the only character that's not shown up yet. She's maybe one of the only characters that has not shown up since Trails in the Sky. Everyone else kind of has, at least some. Well, some of the obviously the Bracers in the world, but.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. I had merely hoped for a light break.
Ah, it's the same
But I
lady
feel
from
almost
Ouroboros.
spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Is it the fortune teller? Yeah, I guess you could say the fortune teller, yeah. Yeah, we really didn't see her, though, you know what I mean? It's not the same. Just need to kick it back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh so naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
Yes, please. I mean, yeah, maybe. Think about it. There's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in the crew wouldn't let me hear the end of it if they found us. I think I could take a brain check.
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes it all the same, more strange. Oh yeah, and it was definitely her, but like it's not the same as like seeing her or talking to her. But this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between east and west, the Kunlao and the Tanshin Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, the fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
No, I need to go do the quest. Nah, I've got some stuff to do. Sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much yet. No telling whether the fox is going to turn back into a beast. I better just putting her bad out of my mind. Right, did we talk to everybody at least? No, we missed one person. Then we do the quest. Sorry, Jason man. I think that was everybody, right? Hey, wait over there. There he goes. Junior Bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guess he's the one we're talking about in the guild. One way or another. One way or another. It's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Except finding Gray. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose in the guild business. I've run into him back in Eden a few times, though. Still, it's not like he's a stranger. I feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, again, get the guild owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
How's the world's worst ad reveal for you? Fuck him. Fuck Maxim. I hate him. He does not deserve Paulette, man. Paulette is a beautiful, lovely lady who's doing everything right in the world, and Maxim's the douchebag with a car. Fuck Twitch, man. Fuck Twitch for that. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in a thicker trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case. I'm fighting out here by myself? Maybe. That's pretty shit, though. I guess they're actually not respawn. Maxim's trying, though? Fuck that. No. Not allowed. He's a douchebag. Paulette deserves way, way better. Paulette deserves Van. Finally come to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. The odds are starting to stack against me, but I can turn the tables with these done pro brains with my sharp. What's up, Little? How you doing tonight? Never mind, I guess. Close call. You all right there? Wait, are you? You're a Spriggan. Yeah, I heard about you from Drasilia. You doing? Doing nice. Do you think? You Kazan from Long Line Branch, yeah? You searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. Have the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We should share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come free though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly hand in hand. Suppose you can't make a omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was trained in the Long Line Branch requires letter of recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with a quest held him in high regard. However, I figured out the minute like he was over there in that area. Like I knew immediately when Yumi showed up. I'm like, dude, this is fucking. And he started talking about finding a daughter. I'm like, no. It was not like. It wasn't even like, you know, like subtly like. It was just thrown in your face basically. You limp as a noodle. So is Van. So is Van apparently. The eye color confirmed it. Yeah, it's dumb. Noodle when I would love to make those commands. I might. I trained him quite a bit. Every time we fought, his thirst for power is abnormally palatable. Welcome, Shek Boy. How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Relic 2? They should make us. I should. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Oh, if you missed it, I don't know if you were here yet. Maxim. Wait, we talking about the noodle thing or the Maxim thing, Leo God? I'm talking about limp noodles again because, you know, Aaron and Van here had a moment in the hot springs together with a very. Actually, hold up. Hold up. It actually will be. It should be actually here still. It shouldn't actually be too far away. Actually. Hold up. It should still be here. Yes, the Maxim thing though. So Maxim is Maxim, the race car driver dude, used to be married to Paulette or Chloe, and Yumi is his daughter. And he was trying to find. He hired us to find them, and yeah. Yeah, we went through a whole thing to deal with that, but fuck that noise. That should be after the Judah thing. Where's the other thing? Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be past this. It's up here somewhere. Where's the, hold up. It's here somewhere. I found it. Linus Ferries. Gotta go back to the van.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped. Yeah, and we're the boobies.
Okay, so it's after this. Here it is.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
Which was pretty funny when I heard it. That was last night. There's the noodle comment. Aaron was trying to seduce Van.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
It's pretty funny. You just jealous of the comment? No, I'm not. I'm not jealous of fucking Maxim. Fuck him. No, he doesn't deserve happiness, man. That guy's a douche. I trained with him quite a bit, but every time we fought, his thirst for power-up was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While the quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about this situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up the folks at the capital either. So we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. All right, we're running short on time, so let's track him down. It was a joke, yeah. We'll have fanfic writers, yeah. You know what? You know who's right now? You didn't see her in the background, but Dorothy was in the background right there, writing all that down. She was hiding in the hot springs, watching Van and Aaron. She's like, yes, more. Dorothy's the best. How could you hate Dorothy? Don't suppress it. Just embrace Dorothy's ability to write amazing literature. Easy as pie. They didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there's more moss around than before. I'm sure not to spell it out what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. Better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut to the animal trail? No, we should hold off for that for now. I'm sensing some more creatures beyond that thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered there. They seem pretty on edge too. But damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll leave you to intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? Thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I've heard from Drusilla that you have a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know more about the northeastern tribes, I'm impressed too. How'd you know I was from there? The nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. Dorothy's a full to winning when you're a journalist. She is. I hear a decent amount about the East while doing requests. Not that Dorothy, though. The other Dorothy. I know a little more about differentiated Easterners from everyone else based on the quirks of the regional tribes. But I can't wrap my head around why someone like you become embraced in the Republic. I didn't have a grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy some the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People free to live however they want, you're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand, I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby. He's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. Oh, that's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. You know what's nice? Not having a character also, without reading stupid whatever all-seeing eye ability where you can just sense things. Oh, I can sense you. Van's just astute. I hate that. That's the worst thing. Oh, I can sense somebody. Fuck your sensing powers. No more free shit. I want free shit. I like that free stuff. Van smells them instead. Yeah, he has a good nose. No, he actually hasn't. He just got good intuition. He hasn't like sensed somebody like behind walls and shit. He can barely move. He just has like good intuition and listens really good. I have to get stronger for sis. Gray, you alright? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan, you okay? We'll chat later. First things first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Ow, my... Oh no, hold up, wait. No. No. No, where's the... Ow, my leg.
Ow, my leg!
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had a man chest use this. Yeah.
Ow, my leg! Ow, my leg!
Yes. Just cute on like green, true. Perfect. Ow, my leg! One more time.
Ow, my leg!
Stupid fucking dude. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry the fish's bastard myself. Understood. I haven't seen the Daybreak port. There's a lot of ports that aren't back now, which is good. There's too many ports. The big old fish looks pretty worn down. The newbie really does remember on this thing. Let's finish off what he started then. Oh, it doesn't give me 200 CP? Of course not.
This'll hurt.
All activating skill.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid!
Activating skill. Escape perimeter unlocked.
Yeah. I know, but courts got too complicated. Especially with so many characters. It was getting super complicated with so many characters and switching stuff around and optimizing. I actually like when we get a new trails and they kind of reset everything and everything's really simple. I don't mind it getting complex when it starts simple, but like Reverie was like, oh my god. I just wanted to stop. I just wanted to stop looking at the orbit system half the times. What's up, Bloody? Welcome home. Welcome Fridays. Happy Fridays, not welcome Fridays. You know what? Welcome to Friday. Didn't mean to steal a kill. Want to spotlight for yourself, huh? Appreciate the help. Same, thanks to you too. Well, that's a wrap. That's what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle a matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. And let's mosey on down to the guild. You okay with that, Greg? Of course. Yeah, Coaster 1 had it really simple, and then it got really with the double master courts. Reverie was very, I don't want to say complicated, but it was just, there were so many characters and switching around. It was really like, I don't even want to look at half the courts I'm getting at this point. So it caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever possibility you require me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, but I've seen you working at it. But charging into that mountain at this hour and fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're great, right? Seen you eat it a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You've got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine, they ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see. You got some things going on. Not that I have any complicated history is rare than bracer business. Hold on. Much better. All right. Who knows? Maybe we can even help. This head cold's bugging the shit out of me. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lehman State. Okay. Lamont State. Whoa, wait. So you're junior bracer though? Does Lamont State send the newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire bracer guild. We haven't been there in a very long time. But I never heard of them sending pure newbies out to the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at the headquarters don't know about this. I know. I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you, but I really can't say any more. When the time comes, I'll tell you everyone. Even the people back in the head barracks and Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. Let's see. You know anything about Australia? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold? Wait. Arnold. Wait. Huh? Arnold. Wait, shit. No, that should ring a... Who's he related to? Arnold. No, that's gonna piss me off. It's not coming to me. Am I missing something here, Chad? You can tell me. Arnold. I feel like that was somebody... It's maybe someone we haven't met yet. I feel like Arnold's a name I've seen before. Arnold. Well, I think we should set enough for tonight. You'll pay for your time, Arkride. These with Sunshine Agnes? Maybe. Maybe that's what's... No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you have any option to exercise decisions. Maybe that's where I think that Arnold's from. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mirror from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? Very sorry. Thank you very much for all of you.
That takes care of that.
More deposited.
Yeah, I'm trying to think Arnold. I feel like I've heard that name before in the last name before in Trails. If it's some Sunshine Agnes, that would make sense. I just maybe haven't I'm not connecting the dots here. Hmm. Huh. Arnold.
Hmm.
Exactly. They're saying what I'm thinking. Exactly. Dang. It's not coming to me. Well, we'll see how that plays out. I'm sure we'll see I have another quest with them eventually. All right, to the dojo. Is it time to meet Barkhorn? And yes, like I've said, I've been spoiled by Barkhorn long before this game even came out in Japan. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It's been 5 years. What if someone's connected to tight to our master? Could be just a total stranger, though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give the door a knock.
Who could have business here this late at night?
No, it's this guy.
Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading the word about my work around. Well, less and more, the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he's a new guy. Though his reaction definitely says, you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not even here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I'm just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
And what's here? You follow me,
I
huh?
happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright, does that strike me as a proper age for multiple mistresses and the like? And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some kind of act to get me and let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's the stuck-up bozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We don't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
There's an Edward Arnold and Sunshine Agnes. He's the main cat. So, okay. So, yeah, I wasn't going crazy. I remember an Arnold. Edward Arnold. Okay, so he's connected to Sunshine Agnes. That's going to be interesting. He might actually be, like, the son. You got to be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them,
It's
Cody.
Rocksmith.
They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know.
Oh, that's Cody. I didn't realize that was Cody for half a second. Oh shit. I didn't even put it together that was Cody for half a second. That's Cody from the stupid Hercules squad.
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton. I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does,
I suppose so.
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know. Miss Alfred. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. So 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? I wasn't expecting to see him here. Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages. The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself. My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
Yeah, I mean, Barkhorn's involved. He dies, according to Gaius, he dies. He dies saving Gaius, so... But, like, we'll find out how he doesn't die.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Look at this guy. Death is cheap, yeah. Wait, for what? We mark what off? Let me see. I mean, we'll mark it off when we meet Barkhorn. If you're talking about the Barkhorn stuff, we'll mark that off when he actually comes around. AKA, oh man is a badass, character dies but doesn't actually die. But, we won't mark those off. We haven't actually seen it yet. That's what we decided. We'll mark these off when they actually happen. And if you get a bingo, you can let me know. The only thing we marked off yesterday was this one. Accidental sexual harassment with Judith. I'm definitely going to mark it off when he shows up, but he really hasn't shown up yet. Ryuga Roran of the Taito School. Haven't been able to visit in 5 years. And heck, we haven't never met. And your student told me to give you his regards. Yeah, it's in Walter's master's grave. And remember, it's also Kilika's dad. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it, too. No expert in these matters, but it makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after the dojo after that. That's how we ended up staying here for about half a year. Now I see. The martial art you know now is Taito, isn't it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it is called the Kunlun School. Yeah. The school that draws inspiration from both the East and the West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school, and then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us here, too. So, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He didn't die. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, and not all of them in the martial arts. Heard he died protecting one or more of his respectable ones. You know what? Gaius is the respectable one. I wish I had been able to be with him when the time came. But I guess the least I could do is make an offer from him here. Then, well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too. Including her, naturally.
It's like, her dad took my fucking job. I wonder, I don't know. I don't remember if they said that, like, his, like, term limit ran out. I think his term limit ran out, right? Rocksmith's term limit ran out. He didn't win. I don't think he could go for another re-election. And that's why he lost to Graham Hart, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, I don't think he ran for election against, I don't remember if it's actually specified or not, but I feel like that was the case, right? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. I think he mentioned that, yeah. I'm not so sure. He was running for re-election? Okay. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. I guess we'll find out later here. Still, your master and I did some work together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So what was your sort of pop's name? Aaron. Hold up. That's Ron. By being oblivious. I'm not sure I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septine Church. Wait, what? So we went around doing work for the church? Maybe he kind of knew he wasn't going to win. That's possible. Far and wide, yes. Not being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. How did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, it wasn't. Oh, hold on. I got my nose, man. I'm still here. Blow my nose. There we go. He wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. He was more of an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Could be a robot. Maybe he is a robot. Compared to them, I was a total failure, honestly. Way more trouble than it was worth. Then, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. This is how I came to be in charge of the rest residents. I've been living in this seclusion here ever since I could see. Oh, so he conceded 2 years ago. So he did lose. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spent most of my time here living a simple life. I enjoy the springs whenever it suits me. So that answered that question. He did run for office again, but he lost. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of you, I thought I'd introduce my friend here. There's a non-zero chance Van knows guys. It's possible. Van knows everybody. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He was affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I'm assuming you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. He knows the Grand Master and Hideos. Yeah, just about everyone. Like I said, the funniest thing would be if Van meets Cassius and they don't know each other. And then Estelle's just sitting there like, because literally the whole joke in Trails in the Sky is like, you know my dad? Like everybody knows fucking Cassius Bright. And in this game, everyone knows fucking Van, but it'd be so funny if they actually don't know each other and they have no clue who each other are. But it's not gonna happen. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I gotcha. Just shoot the shit. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kaylee's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe the country needs you. You are far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Yeah, Cody. In front of his daughter. So sorry, sir. Shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, but I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago is entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of this truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. I'm not going to wade in that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading the word of our forestry peace. Oh, I guess he did mention Crown Prince Sareed's name earlier. Yeah, and Fonz. And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sareed, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Von Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I'd be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with Grand Prince Salam and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with the elder Gien of the AUA during those years. However, he is rather a frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fawn, on this occasion. I see. Totally feel you there. Okay, I think we gotta know how we all came to be here now. Still got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Okay. Well, the mafia is always going to be a problem. It's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps over there have been getting a lot busier lately, as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right about these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the ones who guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost, the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvin's real strength is about to be tested. I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've been seeing ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. Be sure. They're likely to extend beyond the economy into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people who were racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying in here.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
They're gonna build bigger giant robots.
Though it is motivating to have all of
Our
that
giant
said about
robots
you.
weren't big enough. We'll bigger ones.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want
You
it to be
are
a
the main
peaceful and
character.
prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
No. God, I'm so that you know I'm so tired. I'm so glad we're not called Class 7 anymore. This is the stupidest name ever. You're not in fucking school anymore. Stop calling yourselves that.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting to see Rocksmith here. I know, new class. No. No, please God. What about the next Class 7? Newer Class 7. Classier 7. There you go. He's not as sharp as you expect from former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with the AUA's elders. They even negotiated as president. Indeed. I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists on the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party, too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvert's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that, too. He did. We didn't discuss anything of real importance, liar. Flashback. Class 7 next to new class. Yeah, that's what you should have been. You should have done the Saved by the Bell, the new class. I have to admit, surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy's none the wiser of the fact either. You know my dad. All right, there, Estelle. Well, I mean, you know him as a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. Before establishing the Patriot League as a party, War was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on the friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. Was Rosette being voiced by a VA that did, I guess, a bit too on the nose? You know, I didn't even put that together. But now, I mean, it was just very obvious. She was some kind of robot. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. I think that was just coincidence, though. Typecasting, no, coincidence. President Farmsmith, yeah, he's into you know, Animal Crossing and shit now. So much scheming behind the scenes for a movie from The Office. And the man responsible for it was all That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvin Republic that came of it is brought up unprecedented prosperity. He's also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with. For better or worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
Agnes, you done reminiscing? She looks like she had a big weight to lift her off her shoulders. Heh. There you guys are. Aw, Yumi's awake. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today, too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to the rooms then? I know I am. Might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Inez and Ferry. That's right. We did say we were going to do that. We wouldn't all fit in the bed at once, though. So we'll have to take turns.
Mommy.
Oh, no. Please don't have anything happen to you, May. Oh, crap. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew something stupid was gonna happen with her. Here comes the rain beater.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
Go, Rain. No. This is the rain beater. She beats Rain. Rain is on the bottom rung of Divine Blades. All right, he's in the bottom. No glowing young lady hanging around that Kia girl. I wonder why it's so thick. Great fog. All right, there's fog out in Langport when his friends were.
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
What's all this about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either. Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who isn't? What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Oh, wait. Where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere in the premises. After learning that, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I wanted you to stand by at the inn just in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital Network while I wait. Please do all you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off. Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into the problem again. We're kind of running your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm worried about her as well as you are at this point. What's up, Jojo? Thankfully, I don't think it'll take that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seems like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things got on them or something else. If she's in town, we'll find her. In the meantime, we're going to go around asking people if they've seen her just in case and see if they can find her that way. Do you have some kind of useful app on your Zypher that'll help find her? Nah, just something up with the hollow I use. Hi, puppy girl. Hello, girl. Hello, puppy. You want to tell everybody that you rolled around and pooped today? Yep, guess who? Monthly poop rolling. Who got a bath today? You did. Yeah, poop fume. That's what it is. He's like, She went outside. It's like, I haven't rolled around in about a month. Time to do it. Yeah. Bad little pup. Bad little doggo. But she smells clean now. Just something's up with the hollow I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get it or appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, God. Oh, wait. I need to put these on first. Okay, there. Vince hollow core is changed from mare to another hollow core. You can change the hollow core to a triangle in the orbit menu. Oh, no mare bear? Aim. No, we're not using aim. Wool steel.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner. Nice to meet you. Call me Rhyme.
Holocore O's, now activated.
O's. I'll keep this on her for now. That means Judith, no, okay. And that's how she gets one. I mean, I give her baths. No, she rolls around poop because she likes the smell of poop. Dog. Hold on a second. All right, what do you got, Judith? I don't know if I'd use Judith, though. She got S+. Blind, element resistance down. Okay. HP absorb, gain Sepith. Side attack bonus, and tangles foes, sends them flying. Okay. Go Grimcat. Okay, so you have your transformation. Go Grimcat. Really? Free medals. Oh, we can't actually change people out right now. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Orbit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Seems like I move her stuff around, so. Let me see what she's got. Let me hold up. Her stats need more strength based. Just some ATS to her though. How's her speed? Speed is shit. They officially know she's Grimcat now? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That happened yesterday when we went to go find her. At the request of somebody else. And they had a oops booby moment.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Hold on.
Take as long as you need.
We need an action 3. What else would she need? I have enough hit 3s. Yeah, she seems to have a lot of mind.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Action 3, there we go. Which comes with fear.
That's a single element
Yeah, you
slot.
don't need mind. I'd rather have you impede.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill learned.
Okay.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, neither asked you to find it. Yeah. We found her in the mountains trying to meditate under a waterfall, and then she got attacked, and then she helped us fight the enemy off and stuff, and then she untransformed in front of everybody. So she's like, "Oh crap, I untransformed," and then booba. I'm gonna do this first before I forget. I want that slot open for Van. Sure, okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
HP 1's terrible. Oh, we need some defenses.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Activating maintenance mode.
Pendulum ring. I don't really like those.
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
You can take strike 2.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
You need this for Guardian.
Skills updated.
Guardian 2.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And then give her...
Skills updated.
Doesn't really seem evasion based. Keep this on though.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance mode. Adjustment
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance mode. Adjustment
Switching to maintenance
Activating
mode.
maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode.
You need
Time
there.
to update this.
What did I want to do here? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. No, not open slot. Oh, wasn't the wrong thing.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Switching to maintenance
Adjustment
mode.
complete.
What do I need to
Switching
execute
to
there?
maintenance mode.
Well,
Adjustment
Switching to maintenance mode.
activating maintenance mode.
okay, you can only get 9 wind in this setup. It's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You want fear here? Fear seems okay. You could do something better though. I don't have freeze too. Damn.
Skills updated.
I think burn 2. Burn's better than fear, I think. Yeah. It's start from where I was. Boom, 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 boom. I had the inn give me access to the security cameras there to observe the area. I'm afraid that while I saw hints of Yume on the camera, I was unable to find anything in the footage that would help us locate her. It's curious how she could evade cameras like that. Either way, I'm focused on gleaning information from what we know.
Hello.
I didn't mean to rest, actually. Yume's best thing, take a nap. Now's not the time for a bath, but... This town's small. There's 2 people in this room. Boom. Yeah, they could probably do AoE attacks. See why they couldn't.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'm curious how Judith attacks on screen. Find out soon, I guess.
Why don't we thanks a bunch?
I can smell dinner. Starving. I can smell dinner. I've been super hungry all day. All I had was shitty McDonald's at like 11 o'clock. Not real lunch. We'll go up here first. What's this place? Let's say there's someone living here, they're retirement here, who knows the land. Thought it would be wise to check with them. That voice, you came back, did you? Now, Cody, there's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, cried, is the person with you? What? She can't be the Judith Lannister. Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former president Rocksmith? Why in the world are you... Wait, someone's living here out of retirement. Yeah, I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you can hear me out. May I explain how you made the granddaughter of the Montmart's order disappeared mysteriously this morning with the Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with the Mott Mart, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for a private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like any other customer. Man, small world, huh? Or Victor knows more people than you know, than you think. I guess that would mean you definitely knew about it in my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girls come by anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, this makes all the more concerning. Hope this turns out to be nothing more than ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but as of late, there's been odd presence haunting Longlai, or say, rather haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who have noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose this isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president. Well, let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it'd be better to say that I had learned to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. No surprise. He probably means the events he crossbow on the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster attacked me yesterday. It definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't my imagination. Anyway, let's at least make it clear that Long lies in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check in with the eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If you find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I'll go get in touch with our various contacts then. You would, Mr. Arkwright. If you need help, you have to only ask. Much appreciated. Strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. So does this mean someone else is up there, something there? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yumi's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Dude, everybody hates Van. Why are you hating on Vans? What did Van do to you, Cody? It's not my fault you got captured by fucking Reen, alright? You went off gallivanting in the Empire. Alright? It's your fucking fault. Who gets caught by Reen? Losers, that's who. That makes Cody the super loser. Who wants to talk to up here? Yeah, about the curse he did. Curse. Curse of Range Forzer. You can't only train in the sewers. Also true. What's your guy? So we sucked everybody over there. Man, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had any signs of Yume. We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? We can say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes, it seems the girl is likely to be your child as cited earlier this morning. I fear the information is now 20 minutes old. Damn. Could it be that she could have left town then? That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did, after could be critical. We can't run around like a headless chicken. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Thanks. Can't find her soon. We're gonna get chewed up, spit up by the old man when we get back. Fuck yeah, Victor's gonna kill us. She's actually gonna be sneaky, yes. Long Line Station. Oh, right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? Really, that you may board the train alone, but still. That said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible the fog is disrupting train schedules. This still doesn't hurt. Then no one matching Yumi's description of passing the ticket gate. A girl's pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, maybe someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running either yet. Yeah, and this is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh? Why does that...
It's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Yeah, the fog. You're lucky you're not Luciola. I guess this fox showed up during the day, too, huh? Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of the business trip, is she? Clearly, you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. The kimono's great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Did you work on those clothes? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not a work. My normal outfits are far more stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had hair up in a adorable ponytail. That's her. All right. Did you see her somewhere recently? This happens. I caught a glimpse of her as I was finished checking out my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing around the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed of a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay, then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him. The boy was working as a guide. I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's just arrived. Do forgive me. What? Thank you for your patience. The eastbound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. What's up, Danger? I know, right? Due to the fog and the number of departures have been reduced, we advise the passengers to assure you're onboarded. Maybe you'd best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could be into on a day such as this. This is long? Okay. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can't just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch the guide kid. Carmen San Diego, did you find anybody?
No need to be shy. You again.
Let's see.
Should save the game. Oh, you know what? Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I almost missed this. Ooh, hell yeah. Almost missed that one. That would have sucked. The vending machines are the hardest ones to find. They don't have shop icons. Oh man, Judith. Woof. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we haven't had a little luck. No idea which one. I mean, they're just like they pop up sometimes. We were just talking about that, as well as updating the Bracer with the findings. Got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on just yet. We can find a little more. We can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kuzan and Gray are out in the morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kuzan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good. You're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is there's no sign of the girl up to the waterfall. Came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. Saw no sign of child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway, so for what that's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. Let's see. That does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't gone to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or we'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation can get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highways, then the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info and focus on our search. For sure, let's keep looking around then. I think she's at UNS, maybe. I mean, every day's great there, so I'd understand why everyone would go. What's up, Dan? How you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday for the long weekend. Trails weekend.
I can't see anything ahead.
Oh, that's that. And I walked right by him. Oh, there you are. Great, I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume, I saw her a little while ago and I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? The group split up to look for her. Heard you talked to her for a bit. I didn't know where she went. Well, she was wandering about. Sure as could be. I talked to her for a bit, then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed kind of different. Then I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. So lost. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock. I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. I don't know if it was any help, but she was carrying a fontan around with her. She must have brought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we bought the stand that sells Fantuan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still, think we should keep it in mind. Also, you're sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how much small? Well, she certainly seems to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains in the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from. I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it still seems weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, so she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yumi wasn't acting the way she normally does. We need to fill out a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. That might be really valuable. Of course, just glad to have help. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. You just put two and two together. What you put two and two together for? That's enough info gathering, and doubt we'll learn anything new here. Still have no clue why she's acting the way this is, though. Maybe it'll just start making sense once we put our hands together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start bashing things out. We missed 2 talk spots. Is it important to the plot, or is it something you just like maybe like sussed out? If it is, let me know. I mean, if you feel like it's not spoiler, you can say it. Feel free. I didn't talk to Greg. There we go. Oh yeah, I think that's what happened too. Yeah, Mare's missing. Yumi's missing. Although the pink eyes make me think it's Mare's more blue. Like Mare's whole thing is she's well, I can't see it now. It's more of a blue holiday. She was always blue and stuff, but yeah, I think that's the case too.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Who's the one you originally had on?
Holocor Karabia, initiated.
Yeah, you can have Karabia.
Holocor Cameo online.
Actually, no, take Cameo. That's what you had originally, right? The question remains, why that happened? Butterfly like Colin. Okay, we've hit up everything we could. I think at this point we need to pin down Yume's movements. This info seems kind of like a mess to me, but you've got an idea, right, Van? From what Temple and Senrai said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the buildings the child could hide in. However, we were just updated and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. When we gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down to the Western Highway. No sign of her in the station either. She didn't hop on the train. The other possibilities at this point would have to be she either headed south on the mountain roads that lead to the Lishgal Mountains. Holy, that brat headed out there alone? For the fog is at the worst too. When Senri said, Yumi seems to be somehow focused on it. Can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yumi's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Fan, there's something bothering me. All right, your custom hollow stopped working, right? Wait, that means normally you wouldn't think that'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Van, look. Not a strong reaction like the other times, but seems to be vibrating. Only a little slightly. Because some kind of low power mode. This is quite common on more modern orbits. This is related to Yumi's disappearance. Considering everything we've been to the scene to date, better keep that in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you? I'm already part of this. Did you already think I just say, oh, sorry, good luck in the mountain hell? I mean, I'm stuck with you this far. Why would I go to journaling off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. Can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay, then let's see what a proud principal thief, or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why don't you go and throw that kinkster bit in there? Just watch. Fine. Egg roll, buddy. We'll hydrate. Be reassured to have you with us, Judas. Anyway, if you're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find up there. Load up for bear, everyone. All right. I'm going to try Judith. I want to see what Judith can do. I still think I like Aaron a little more, but we're going to get Judith. These two are going to stay in the party for maybe the rest of the game, obviously. Obvious reasons. We need a caster. She seems to be a better caster. He's better for a emergency CP situations. Fairy is really hard to build, I think. She's kind of, Aaron's really strong. Let's check out Judith for a little bit. What's up, Egg Roll? How you doing? How's Trails today? It's actually pretty good. We got a shout out to Egg Roll Buddy. Fairy's a caster, which makes like a little bit of sense, but like I'd rather have INS cast. She can get AP back. I also think she has better I think she has better crafts too. There, boom, egg roll buddy, caps lock, boom, caps lock, egg roll buddy. Anyway, my food is ready. We will continue this in half a second.
Here goes.
There's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gangster. While I get my food real quick. I'll be right back though, and then we'll go save Yumi.
Well,
indeed.
well.
Well,
Okay.
well,
Indeed. Okay. Well, well. Okay. Well. Well. Indeed. Well. Very well.
alrighty. Well...
Well...
Indeed.
Very well.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Well...
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Okay.
Very well. Well...
Okay.
Well... Very well. Indeed.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, that boys and girls. Thanks for holding on. Appreciate you.
Alrighty.
How do I look so off the camera right now? I'm sitting back and I feel like I'm not centered anymore.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
very well.
Hold on. I guess I'm fine. I feel like something's off though.
Well,
That's not where it should be. Anyway, I'm ordering ice cream. What do you guys want? You guys want ice cream? I'm ordering it right now. It's Trails Day, so. What are you getting, Harry? What do you want? Oh, my controller died as soon as I did that. You want Shrek? All right, Jojo wants some Shrek. Hold up. Jojo wants Shrek. What does Harry want? Let me see here. Hold up. Do they really not have Reese's anymore? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, they actually don't have. Wait, what? What? No. Why is there no Reese's? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Orange sherbet? No. It's gotta be a bug, right? Yeah. Maybe they're out of it. That's disappointing. Can't even order the Sunday. Hold on. Yeah, I think they're out of it. You guys want some Grimace? There's some Grimace stuff. Peanut butter cup? There's no peanut butter cup right now. That's the problem. Cookie dough ice cream? That sounds good too. You know what? It's fine. I can get Beach Day, I guess. Wasn't what I was feeling right now, but there's no Reese's right now. Chocolate brownie with hot fudge? I got you. I got you guys. Hold up. Ordering it all, man. I got you. It'll take a while for the ice cream to get to you guys, but just be patient. I promise it will arrive. I'm actually kind of upset there's no Reese's right now. Today's a Reese's day. That's good. I got paid today, so... The order's correct, right? Flavor Beach Day. I got overloads, cookies and cream. Oh, I'm sorry, some cookie dough. I got Dan's cookie and cream, no peanut butter cup. Chocolate brownie, hot fudge. Orange sherbet for egg roll buddy. Mint chocolate chip for DX man. Sorry, I almost mixed that. Dulce de leche. I got that for Talifer. Boom, got it. You got your pink Vasco today? Nice. I'm hoping Mighty Tam will have theirs soon. All right, make sure all the things right there. Perfect. And, yeah, next. Give a little tip for the deliver guy. Hi. Hi, sweetie. We go today? Say, no, I ran around. I rolled around and pooped today, Dad. I just wanted a bath. Bath time with Dad. Yeah. Yeah, bad little pup. Bad little pup. It's a very dog thing to do, and I'm telling you, it's like a light bulb goes off her top of her head. Oh, it's been a month? Oh shit! I forgot to roll on poop this month. Let me go do it before the month ends. Like clockwork. Oh, I found poop outside. I rolled around in it. Yeah. Yeah. We're good to go. Ice cream's on its way. Let me put it over here. So wait for the bracelet. I'm gonna put it very restocked. I hope it's restocked, my dude.
Indeed.
Oh, my dog steals my socks. This way leads up to the mountains. Looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. P-Bay really did come up here alone. We got no time talking. We gotta move on. Well, what would you like, little dog? Welcome back. Can't see through you. Good dog. Thank you. Spank my puppy for being a bad little pup. Dude with a post would be nice. Then you got no time to talk, and let's get a move on. The police in the guild have promised to inform us if they learn anything. You're still good with helping us with this, right? Of course. If I need to split up
to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Man, we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this tent up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let's get moving. We're counting on Fee and Zero support too. The new sensor sensitivity in maximum. Following new maze trails, top priority. Oof. What are you trying to tell me, puppy dog? Do the Grim Cat transformations during command battles. Additional elements of damage is added to our normal attacks and crafts. Okay. So when she becomes a Kingster. Why are you barking at me? Huh? You trying to tell me that you want a snack? You want a treat? Ooh, I kind of like the way she attacks. Ooh.
No hostile targets found.
About that one deep.
Especially food. Nah, Kia doesn't really steal much. Besides socks. Whippy girl.
You got a charge attack ready. Initiating skill. Sucker.
Some more aspiration.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Sure sat down since Judith can run it, alright. What? Greatest treat of all? No, my dog is...
Okay.
Well,
There we go. No, I kind of like the way Shara. I wish it was Shara.
You've got a charge attack ready. Point charge.
See what she can do. Go, go, Grimcat!
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't sweat.
She's a magical girl transformation.
Now or never.
Stupid.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Criminal. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Good job, Reset.
She does not have a Shara Sarah vibe, no. She's totally incompetent. Judith is incompetent. Ooh.
You've got a charge attack ready.
I'm not starved for nothing.
Shall I massage your shadows, Miss Lancer?
There.
We can win right now.
Got it in the back.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're
There's still 7. What's up, Titans? How you been, man?
There's
Star of the show,
long
eh,
way.
Judith?
We sure have walked a long way.
Damn! How did that little squirt get this far in?
She's kind of slow with the reaction, though.
Take care. It's above an A
Oh
level.
my god. Well,
Dispatching shield.
the misforms in this game aren't that bad.
Pressure him and move it.
Activating drive.
Heard this about Kuroko? Yeah, I got shut down. Started shutting down.
Maximum boost.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Blowing shield.
Dude, Inez is so fast right now. She's so fast.
Maximum boost.
She's so fast.
Activating skill.
She is so fast right now.
Maximum activating drive.
Let's go first.
One skill coming right out.
Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, everyone else has a chance to attack? Thanks.
Activating skill.
Miss Clardell! We've entered the museum going phase.
All you on yet?
Activating skill. Stats upgraded.
Use arts. You know, actually, that's not what I just
Switching to maintenance mode.
Use parade. Not a bad one. Might give Judith a little more of a shot here.
Let's finish the job.
Got
thing is that Van's so strong. It's kind of stupid not to have to go first. I know he doesn't have Mare right now, but still.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? I'll take it from Leave here. This to me.
I'm on it.
I eagerly await your performance. You've got first attack available.
Deploying shark.
Nope, I don't want to deploy shards.
This'll hurt.
Whatever.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Name myself here.
Nice.
Deadpool Wolverine was very good.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
That's the one problem is like when Van has Mare, he's like stupid strong. So when he goes first, he just like annihilates things, which makes it go quicker.
First attack available. How's about some of this? Matt, one skill coming right up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
The one disappointing thing, although I might use, I don't know. Tough choice between who to use next.
You've got a first attack available. There's so many of them.
There's a lot.
Slew of them.
We get all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We can maybe finally get this if we do this right. Use the cat girl? No. That's the one thing that stops me from using her. I'll admit she's beautiful, but not the cat girl. Hey. Finally got that. Alright, my food's here. My ice cream's here. Hold up. Want to know when the plugin slots are locked? Because it's waste of Sepith. When I want to unlock the slots, which are more important. Ooh, tastes good. Look at the beach day. Look at that. Go up. Ready? This is salted vanilla. It has graham crackers. You can see right there. And bits of chocolate. You saw them. Yeah, but there's no reason to open them. They're cheap, but there's no reason to open them when I'm not using those things. Only one person is using arts. That's Inez. Everyone else is not going to use arts.
Nice. I smell treasure.
That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
Speaking of, though, I did get something new, right? Counterwave, Teriel, Crystal Eden.
Time to update this.
Wait, what did she get? What did we just get from the... Celestial, right? Oh, it's the actual,
Adjustment complete.
Or it's not.
Adjustment complete.
Wait, what was that? I'm not going crazy.
Time to update this.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's oh. Yeah, no, I looked here like 8 times to defeat it. The severed ring. Not like we'll ever use it. Ice cream's good. That's hitting the spot after that steak I had. It's Good Friday.
I'll take you on. My move now. This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
It's over.
A chance. Hang in there.
I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Pressure him and move in.
Prepare yourself.
Miss Lasta.
Bet this'll sting.
Yeah, Swift Larson is pretty good.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
Normally, I like the Whippy Girls. What is that?
Activated skill.
A chance.
Oh, actually, it's ice.
Take him out.
skill.
Look what they have to do to ever get a fraction of my power.
Even better.
Resets everyone's support character. Chloe is Princess Heart Carry for a reason. That's the last of them, but trying to stay calm. We only got started. Just start searching. So there's evidence of the ground that she's been here this way. Got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way north of the mountain. Really? She appears to be seen in the mountain in a skipping state. You even know she was skipping? Yeah, but why? Just making less and less sense. Please do react now. I think it relates to Yumi in some way. I think it has more to do with the issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer in a minute. So that and Arkido acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this be involved with Ziphia's residence in some way? Who are you? Kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? There's no time to waste. You're right. Keep going.
Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating. Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood,
This is the time
too.
right now, ladies.
Was? I mean, of course I was.
Got a whole
If only everyone was so easy to please.
On a boost here. That's true. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Now or never. I didn't even break a sweat.
That to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Alright, which way do we want to go? I hate these things.
You've got a first attack available. Close them out to the bit. One skill coming right up.
Yeah, we're going. I think we're going this way first.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, man.
I feel treasure.
This'll hurt.
That's true. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Up to you, Reset.
It's done.
Sucker.
You know what's gonna be cool about Trail to the Sky remake? Now that I think about it.
Enemy suppressed.
Sorry.
Let us proceed ahead.
Good job, Reset.
Each chapter, you're always gonna have Estelle and Joshua, which is always cool, right? But you're only gonna have certain characters for certain chapters, which does not happen in a Trails game in a long Trails to the Sky.
You've got a first attack available.
You know, your characters depend on the thing.
We can win right now.
Kind of curious how it's gonna be balanced and stuff.
This'll hurt.
Might want that too. One skill coming right up.
I don't have a problem with it. I know. That's kind of cool.
Up to you, Reset.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Finish him, one skill coming right up.
All you on me.
Sucker.
That's true. You know, you're right. The X-Wing's right. It was like that. For
Activating skill.
But there were times when you could use everybody. The old school out stuff.
Moving on up.
I did it.
Let's get to work.
You've got an first attack available.
I'll kick you over the curb.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Oh, you want some of this too?
This'll hurt.
Max, one skill coming right up.
It's over.
Now or never.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating skill.
What? Kick. You know what to do, Anya.
Activating drive.
Reset. Sweeper.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arkwright!
Really? But they're all out there.
Loose!
You know, I got corn bullets. Hold up.
Proceed one skill coming right up.
Over here. All for you.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweet food,
God damn it.
Mr. Arkwright?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Max, loose!
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
It's over. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Take this. Let's finish the job.
Oh, we're looking
Should
at
be safe for now.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Gotcha. Gotcha. It's done. This'll hurt.
Max, loose! One skill coming right up.
Ding, ding.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Good shit.
You know what to do,
Clear.
Anya. Pressure him and move in.
Even Trails knows that cat girls are thieves. They make the cat girl a thief, even in battle. I'm just saying.
That went better
I'm just
than I
saying.
anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
It's obvious.
Watch out. That enemy
Everyone needs them to accept that in their lives.
Come on, this young. You've got a charge attack available. How's about some of this?
No. No.
This'll hurt.
Now, Paulette.
Might want that too.
Paulette stole my heart.
Right up.
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Paulette stole my heart.
Miss Claudel.
I suggest we strike now.
Displaying stats.
Activating drive.
Miss Lancer! Ready for this? You're tough! Finish him, Van!
Max boost.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in!
Last day ranking, that's fair. Judith's funny. I'll give Judith a few credit points. She's pretty funny whenever she's on screen. But, she's a dumbass. She's a dumbass.
Activating drive.
Just dumb.
Activating skill.
Dumb.
Here goes.
Welcome back, Jay. Sorry I didn't say hello to you before. My bad.
Pressure him and move in!
That's why our fans like her, because she's dumb.
I suggest we strike now.
Dumbass affectionate. Yeah, I guess. I get it. I get that feel.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in!
Birthday. Oh, happy birthday, dude. I'm sorry. I know it's your birthday, bro. My bad. Mila told me not to do this yesterday, but I'm going to do it again. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Got you. Birthday song.
One skill coming right up.
That looks like a nice chest. Oh, I could do better.
I feel like they should connect somewhere.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Arkwright? Now's your chance to destroy sharks.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? There! Take this! Take the stun! The stun! This'll hurt. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Ben.
Gotcha! The stun now! Let's finish the job! This'll
One skill coming right up.
dice you up! Nice! That was great!
You're a true professional,
Take this! Take this!
Now let's have some of this.
It's done! This'll hurt.
Oh, I only have one.
One skill coming right up.
It's over! It's done!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha!
Miss Lancer.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lancer?
Take this! Gotcha! It's done!
See, this is why I kind of like always been focused. Well, even right now, Van's kind of neutered right now because he doesn't have hair, but still.
One skill coming right up.
I want to use other characters in battle. I do. Like in the field stuff, but
You're a true professional, Van.
all you really need, once you have Van this strong, you just need to do this. It's done. And the battle's over.
This'll hurt.
You just do this forever.
It's over! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Arkwright?
These back up. Right now I'm just using Judith because she's new. Probably gonna put Aaron back in. But Quattro,
This'll hurt.
he's definitely there for 2 reasons. One, he's gonna come in whenever there's a
Nice. Looks like a chest. Great.
a whatchamacallit fight. A Grendel fight. He's absolutely the best character because he's a CP battery.
This'll hurt.
That's kind of only really good thing he's good at, honestly.
Up to you, Reset.
Get behind her.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
I think the play is Rosette, Ines, or at least a caster.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Van and Aaron probably.
Your turn, Judith.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right out.
Dice you up.
We'll see how Barkhorn and
Activated
the Rain
skill.
Beater are though.
Here goes. Maximum boost.
All you, Anya.
Danya's time.
I can live with this.
How big? Wait, what? Huh? You clear everything
Shall I
out.
brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
I mean, that's maybe the best character in the game is the shield. The shield's broken as fuck. Not like you really need it, but it's broken. There's no doubt it's straight up broken. Quattro's a good battery though. And I think when you need to, Quattro's the best character for the Grendel fights because you can just boost the CP of the Grendel. She's skipping.
She looks unharmed too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how
Skipping
worried
through the
she's at us.
mountains. La 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 la. Yeah, it's not
It
notification. How you
certainly
doing?
looks like her, but
Something's not right.
Yumes.
I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No, something about what she said makes me think.
I'm good today. Oh, evil pink eyes.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
No stealing kids' bodies anymore, Mayor.
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
American.
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while.
Yeah, almost got killed.
This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. We seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
A Holocaust's a crazy motherfucker.
You're haunting her. Or more like you possessed her.
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
Well, yeah, duh, it's right there.
I
You've
wouldn't
seen it
rule
yourself.
the possibility out.
It's happened to you too, man.
Much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that. But you don't need to be so bossy about it.
I'm the boss.
This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun?
She's 6, and she
I
could
bet
die.
that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people.
Oh, damn.
So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Damn, Judith went all mom mode.
Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
Oh, butt shot.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
given how she is able to control the Grundle, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. On yes. Katra.
Yeah, she's trolling
you two
us.
follow on after us.
Right. Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
Oh, permanent Grim Cat mode? Okay. This party's fine, actually. We can't use Ines.
It's go time.
You attack different this way? No.
Here I go.
The star. Let's get to work.
God damn, I hate these things.
We need to clear these things out and fast.
Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
I hate those motherfuckers. These are like the worst enemies in the game.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Ben.
You've got a first attack available.
That's what you get.
Go through it, not over it. True.
Get to work.
You've got a first attack available.
I have a feeling this is going to turn into threatening Mare by breaking. Man's going to threaten to break the Zypha and force her back.
Nice. That went great.
That's my
Shall I prepare
prediction
some
here.
sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Scooch a little closer to him.
Well then, away we go.
Man, that ice cream is good. Oh, looking for the activation point here.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros!
Ooh.
Climb up behind me.
Oh.
You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Call me fat.
Agnes, will you be all right?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't fall off.
See you from nobody.
Oh, I fucked up. He is too small to do that. The band's dead.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Nope.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Try to save him.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not have that, Aaron.
On the hand. You've got first attack available.
This'll hurt.
Max boost.
Actually, yeah, just max boost.
One skill coming right up.
Needs to build his CP back up.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your
Stay
eyes off
still
me, right?
already.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr.
You
Wayne.
can't catch me. You can't catch me.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
Back to normal.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I'm gonna kill everything on this fucking mount. Because we never actually get to do combat. This is actually the intermission has the most combat in the entire game. I've just noticed this, by the way.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip up.
Too slow. A chance.
One skill coming right up. Gotcha. One skill coming right up.
Boom, boom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Indeed.
Let's see what we're doing with here. Seems to be more to it.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Oh. Zoom into the butt.
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Come on. 5 against 1 is no fair.
Well, you wanted to play tag.
Respect the rules of the game.
Tag, you're it.
He never
Well, you're not it anymore. Something like
signed
that.
up for your stupid game in the first place.
Something more like hide and seek.
Now give Yume's body back. Please.
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
What's up, X-Art?
Damn it.
Just
Give
from
this
Falcon
shit up
camera
already.
angle.
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us.
Right. If that's how you want to play it.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
You're so useless, Judith. Hey, that was a mistake, yeah. It was a mistake. Oh, god damn, it got dark all of a sudden. There we go.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be.
Turn this light on, too.
That economic activity called shopping was fun too. Even if it was a bit primitive.
Shopping is fun.
Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
What thing?
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
Yeah, well.
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
Right.
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Hold on, why just the lights real quick? Let me see the difference here. That's better.
Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Betterine.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much. I think I like you people.
Oh, great.
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? Alright.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Ooh, fancy blade. Her sword is bigger. I mean, just be Reen because
To
Reen
also
sucks.
keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared. Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of
Yeah,
a
Mitsurugi
one-blade
from
school.
There are
Soul
countless
Calibur.
Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength! Don't disappoint me now.
Judith's gonna go first.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't.
Magical girl transformation! Boobies!
Reset, sweep up.
Cobalt Heart. Activate! Miss Lancer!
Or if her gives strength up, that's the
Going
thing.
all in.
Let's party!
Who do we have here? Oh, we have Inez. Why are we not using Ines then? You know what? No, she already transformed. We'll use.
Bet this'll sting.
Going all in. Initiating skill.
Run it all. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
One skill, shot right up.
Here goes.
One skill,
Brace
right up.
Girl Sephiroth, yes.
Here goes.
One skill, right up.
Make it count, Darren.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here.
There we go.
I suggest we strike now.
Displaying stats.
Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
Like hell you are.
Oh, you missed.
This'll hurt.
One skill, right up.
Up to you, Reset.
Hang in there. Here it comes. Silver wheels.
Oh wow, she killed Ines. Oh, Ines didn't have the shield out. That's right.
Try and see through this.
Bring it on.
Got all canceled too.
Max boost. One skill, right up.
Now or never.
Energy output max.
Come on. What are you doing?
What we need to do is.
I'll need some time to recover soon. You saved me.
Reset. Sweep up.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Pulling shield.
I have to do something.
Oh, you have no MP now. Dude, death sucked.
Don't get cocky.
Activating shield.
Zero storm.
Yes, oh, that'll be a while before you get the SC remake, Vexart. I mean, it's gonna be. You're looking at like 2027 maybe. If they even said they're not even sure they're gonna maybe do that one.
One skill, right up.
You know what you're doing.
Up to you, Reset.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Energy output maximum. Activating drive.
You saved me. Now you don't. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
A chance. Maximum boost.
All right.
Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, frozen.
Take him out.
There.
Forget it.
I'll take you on. Maximum
Activating
boost.
drive.
Everybody got frozen.
Pressure him and move in.
I think the FC remake was great. I mean, FC was amazing.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Energy output maximum.
You're frozen also.
Finish him, Van.
Let's go! Right up!
Yes, that's what I like.
That's it?
Stats upgraded.
Oh, we didn't finish the fight. That's boring.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification!
Oh, someone's got tricks. Oh, it's that thing that other guy does.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe.
I caved his ass, by the way. Just heads up.
This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it
Spirit
pretty comfortable to
reunification?
use.
Oh.
Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Yeah, I called the rain bullshit move.
I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah. A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Oh man, she got talked down to. Took years for
I've
me to
written you
learn
off
this.
as
Yeah, I
some
know.
strange
Suck.
woman with some wackadoo fashion sense. But you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
No.
What a murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
Oh, it's the leader. Got a big ol' axe.
Not good.
I'm telling you, she's better, Reen.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
Kane.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that. I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust, Arioch the Eradicator. I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Yeah, kind of kicked their ass.
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
Yeah, you're kind of outnumbered.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
A double saber.
And a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
You want to say that last part a little louder?
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all.
When did you transform back?
Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival, too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
The bad guy
I
teleport.
would
You only get it if
assume
you're a
he
bad
used
guy.
the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not
We
a
go back to
moment too
vacation.
soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkwright. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you.
I'll be
too.
joining you guys soon.
Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
Where'd they jump to?
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Yes, from the space. Try to find Marine up there.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people.
Yeah, no shit.
I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry. We're not even the ones you need to apologize to.
Yeah, apologies to you,
That
man.
said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does.
What's up,
and
Carol?
Don't just up and
Happy
ditch my
Friday.
Zypha out of nowhere. Had to use another hollow, you know.
I know, right? Seriously.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to.
Well, there was no freaking mayor.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things.
Why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed
The explosive diarrhea.
that might be something to keep in mind going forward.
You don't want explosive diarrhea.
Maybe
That's exactly what
after
that word
the
is.
activation of
The activation of explosive diarrhea, you're gonna have to sit in the toilet for a while. It sucks.
Rebooting Hollow system. Hollow MKESV-004 map has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume! Oh, morning, everybody!
Oh, welcome back,
Feeling
Yume.
pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere? Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Oh, there's a puppy.
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Nope. Welcome to the
Maybe,
team, by the way.
But that goes for you, too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
After returning to Longlai, they continued to contact everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. And they had a lunch together, and they were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs and massages and more. Do you think, Quattro? Clint moved around too? No. That night they were invited the former president to his residence. And they enjoyed the finest in Eastern cuisine and crafted by none other than the head chef to the Heikizan Roien. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. Oh, still here, huh? See, the CD track is wrong. It's Ronlai, apparently. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxing breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during the stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. Then they departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for a debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all that she'd done for them in the previous day. And one more added to the car. How are we gonna fit 2 more people in there? I guess Yume wouldn't be there. Someone's gonna have to go on the roof soon. I know, right? We'll just strap Aaron to the roof. He'll be fine.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith
Or
as
Judith. Yeah, we
home
definitely took
fairy?
Judith to the roof.
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
We have to censor cocks apparently.
Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
Okay. All right.
What are you talking about?
Aaron, as
There's a
in
little kid.
roosters?
Oh, there's 2 little kids. Never mind.
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any chickens in the back. Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Yeah, don't say that word
Miss
anymore.
Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything. And the youngsters
I know,
have still
but
got
still.
energy to spare.
Even if it is censored, the Japanese version.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
Thank you.
I guess. But lately
creepy
it
shit.
feels
You
like
know, I
I
haven't
always
run into any
tire
creepy
out
shit
before
yet.
Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been
Oh, that's
staking
the
it out
excuse
for a
that she's
while
gonna get
now.
for staying with us now.
They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
Well, welcome to the apartment
I'll do
building.
whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me?
Oh god.
Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people. Hmm?
Where's Fio and Zero in the truck? That's a good question, though, man.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
We could probably keep up on the outside.
Why? I wonder if something's
Maybe they're in the back
happening
seat,
inside the Capitol.
There is a little bit of a back seat where that computer is. That Rosette installed. So they're probably back there actually. Shitty creeps. Traffic.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it
What's
can
happening?
be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Oh, wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Yeah, true.
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Brimani's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
Is there a tea party happening?
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy?
No.
No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Oh, poor fairy. Uh, 6:52 p.m.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back.
Aw, mom hug.
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van.
Nope.
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingo's. Dingo, he's...
Dead?
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right?
We had to have a fun,
Just
mystery-filled flash chapter, right?
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh. Is it that?
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Specs voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today,
Blew it up.
in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert,
They blew up Cray.
the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
Ah, nuclear war.
That can't mean...
They blew it up.
I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oof. It's a good thing those two girls, that the girl and the boy from Crave, visited the building soon. They visited Edith just recently. The bracer one and the engineer.
Man, what? Just what am I supposed to do?
I think it was
In light of the
probably fine.
circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Well, someone got their hands on those nuclear weapons. They blew them the fuck up.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Red hair. See, began receiving damage multiplied by 5. Well, that's pretty good, actually.
That's just about
That's an
perfect.
interesting quartz. I like that.
This was inevitable.
Oh, fuck Judith.
I'm Judith Lanster.
How are you the employee of the month? You're not even an employee yet.
Real pro.
Recruited. Was there B++? Because who knows? Moving on. Looks like he's stuck with where we are.
Good one, hasn't it?
Oh, are they gonna
We've had
show
a
the
bountiful
village get
harvest
blown
and
up?
The demands on the up and
Oh
up.
shit, we're gonna watch the village get fucking blown up, aren't we? Hold up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
They were like, you know what? Oh man, I can't remember the goddamn village.
I had loads of fun today.
When North
But I
Amber
would've had
attacked,
even more
what
fun
we
if
call
Lashkar
Idol's
was
village.
here.
We blew up that village. No, we're really gonna blow up a village this time.
Tomorrow's the last day of the festival. Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
Wait. Yeah, Lakshar.
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Oh, Dingo really made me
Looky
dead.
here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy. Hello. What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
We haven't had any bingo marks right now. I mean, we yesterday we did have a bingo mark of accidental sexual harassment. That happened, this one right here. Because that happened because of Judith. Which was bound to happen because of Judith. We haven't marked anything else off today, though.
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Lively fashions, all alive. We like being alive. Oh yes, we like being alive. we like being alive. I think that's Robot Chicken, right? No, it's either that or Family Guy. Maybe Simpsons.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen.
It's Proto-Man.
We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
Wait, hold up. Okay, that's the thing he was whistling. Okay.
Some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater.
Death.
Any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
The Pulitzer has been a real thing in this series for a long time, DX man. For a long time. Niall and Dorothy won one.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
Totally
Though
original,
this
man.
shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. this little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too.
No, yes.
But I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation.
Of course.
Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait.
I respect that.
There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
Send the
How
van real quick.
fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypher, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Well, there goes that village.
Van. Mario.
Oh, poor Brad. The dingo will not be eating your baby. Might want to stop one there, buddy. Yeah, remember the destroyed entire forge and that one person died? We've come a long way. 12:08, 1:03 p.m.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening.
I see
Yeah, poor
now
dingo.
just how capable he was.
Yeah, well, let's back up a sec here. Hold on. Is it still trails? There's a good chance he's alive.
He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network
We'll
cloud
see.
by combining his camera and Zypher to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell.
Me and Louvet, that's it. There's 5 people in the afterlife.
Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
He was beautiful.
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. Just say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Don't worry, he'll come back with a mask. I'm being controlled now. I'm evil. Gideon? Yes, Gideon, yes. Voice acting's over. No, you know, you guys know what's gonna happen. Calls him off the big D, yes. The big D is perfect. Your Hunter D. How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to be. They'd have to be pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. Man, the scientific process relied to brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of the Professor Callahan all the while. You need his last saw. It's because I can't take that seriously in this game anymore. Alright, so this game has established some people die. But I can literally count on 2 hands how many people have died in this series. That's the problem. It's literally the problem. It's like 6. Most of them are inconsequential. So what are we gonna do now? The CG stagger deaths. It's called through fake outs. Yeah. A whole lot of people have access to the video. Maybe George saved these guys too. Maybe George saved didn't go at the last second. Guacamole. His name's Guacamole, Jazzy. His name's Guacamole. Not counting the people Krell. I mean, the people Krell are now dead, unless they magically got saved. Nah, like it's been released to the public. Yeah, it's got a lot of people that got their heads on it now. Was Dingo dad? He might have been. You know what? Marielle might actually be pregnant at this point. Well, we'll see. Maybe that's what caused his death. Oh, you know what? Vexar makes a good point. Maybe they did the nasty, and now Marielle's pregnant with his kid, and that's why he died, because he's going to be a dad. And that kid will be the hero of trails in 6 games. All right. I can't believe the CID effectively started the blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have just simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password. Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us much choice. Now it's in the hands of the army and the police's top brass, as well as the guild. To create at least 30 people? No, it didn't. It had like 20. Certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups may have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it's safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Yeah, putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvard. No. If they're not a modeled character, they don't count. Why would the president want it? Huh? Don't know, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. No, there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. We got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. We wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's got to be a follow-up act. It'd fit with what the guy with the armor told us to.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been prepared for the attack on Cray when he met him. They better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. I thought he was too, in a sense. It's got the same hair color. Yeah, they wanted all the eyes, and then the voice changed. The voice was different, so it was like, no. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and then when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable. With flagrant disregard for human life, it makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is. What I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. Well, I got one. Give me a second. He appreciates some good F&V, yeah. Suit Dantes and armored Dantes. We can't refuse. He chose to leave this video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. The least I can do for him. Poor Dingo. You guys good with that? That's probably happening on the surface, and I need it too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards. We keep our ears to the ground. We got to figure out what the CID and the guild and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make this far without taking a no for an answer. You do know this isn't they ain't got anything to do with you, right? Oh, au contraire. It's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shots too. Oh, right. Plus, I already signed a lease for a room in the building. I've wanted a second home for a while. Both as a safe house, away from the paparazzi, and as a hideout for my other gig. Great. Kingsters join. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Now she puts the sunglasses on. Think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not a third in line in the Phantom Thieves for nothing. The dude just poke your boobies. Okay. Why didn't you use that in the first place? What do you think? Impressive, right? Well, that's so cool. I just poke my boobies and my hair color changes. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. That's one of the tools of the trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. Nah, you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. Oh, well, one team stays inside, the other one goes out. Count on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. Judith, Ines, and Van. Rosette. Aaron, I guess. We haven't chose Aaron for a while. Barry came with us the last chapter. Looks like Aaron. Change your holocore? Okay, obviously I can.
I'm there, a dedicated custom holo.
We fix this now.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Ooze kind of sucks. Although 90% chance to absorb magic, but that's only when it's boosted. Would be better for her. Maybe Cameo would actually be better for her.
Hollow Core Cameo online.
I like that. I think Cameo's better for her. Although I don't think I'm gonna use her over Van. Over Aaron. Oh yeah, I got that new quartz too.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. No, I like those. The red hair.
New shard skill added.
Let's get 5-3 water. I wouldn't be able to get the 6 fire. That's fine. I like that better than Strike 2, actually. But Strike 2 only gives what? 12% crit? That's not a lot. So the radio.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree.
Give me a moment of silence for Dingo. I mean, Dingo ate his baby. The Dingo's cool. I don't think he's dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I can't. It's trails. I think I might go out and gather some intel after this. Is that okay? As always, seems to be one step ahead of us, but I want to get the jump on them this time. Just can't. Until I see a dead body, nobody's dead in this series. Nobody. Oh, it's actually like sunny out? Shit. Okay, well, I expected it to be like gloomy and shit, but I guess not. Bad joke. I mean, listen. I gotta do the virtual battles too. Judith, but you already put up Madame Adelaide. Dominique Lance. Oh, that's her grandmother or mother? I think it's her mother. The body didn't happen, yeah. Don't worry, like I said, he's gonna come back with a mask. And He's gonna go, look at me, I'm evil now, being controlled. And with the power of friendship, we'll have to break the mask. You know, typical trail stuff. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And we'll continue this. And we'll get into chapter 5 in a second. Be right back.
Well,
Very well.
Right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
alrighty.
Understand? Okay.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped. Yeah, and we're the boobies.
Alrighty.
So...
Very well.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well... Well, alrighty.
So... Right. Right.
Okay.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okie dokie, hold up. I am back. Nice little break real quick.
Right.
Now, what do we gotta do here? Oh, Quattro's never employee of the month? Damn. Carbuncle. Alright, we got a lot to do. Walk around. Let me see what chat missed up in chat. Streamer's got time to party. What's up, Slowly Royce? You hear the sound of furniture moving in? I know, right? What the fuck? Dude, Pearl and Bracer Scott, they're the best couple in all of Trails. Paulette. Damn it all. Why did this have to happen? I'd sit back, but my dog was like, nah. I saw Hans the other day. He always came down to sell the vegetables. And he would always stop to eat. Sister Bellica, too. That's right. They sourced their village vegetables from Cray Village. Had no idea. Yeah, this place is a popular spot for him, whenever they drop by. Yeah, I'm going to do the other virtual battles, too. You heading out to work already? With the state of emergency, it's gotten pretty quite chaotic out there. Will you be all right? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside, so we got us sort of stuck there. Puppy dog. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just be careful out there. You and I always worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, that was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not a heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there. Like I always say, now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Bingo's a regular here too? Yeah, seeing them would freaking the place together. He had only just eaten here for Marielle's celebration. Rotten piece of shit, all of them. I'm lost for words. The situation just is nothing compared to. That reminds me. Are you all right with your room, Judith? Huh? Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. You even got me furniture and everything. Just wasn't expecting you to recognize me off screen. Oh, as the landlady, I know a thing or two about my tenants. See, she's giving me stage fright. She's quite astute, yeah? Brings me back to when I first moved in. It does worry me sometimes how late Yume stays out playing, but with all the energy she's been cooped up inside, it is torture for her. You see her out while you're out and about, make sure to say hello, okay? I can't stand even talking about that sleazebag, but I gotta look past him for now. I'll leave him for later. My sweet Paulette, that little weasel. He comes around here again. He's got a face full of skillet. You tell him. Is he okay there? Just say he's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about that, does she? At this rate, only a matter of time before she finds out. All right, didn't she get wrapped up with the Maxim guy? Not surprised that she and her dad didn't care for him. Well, the whole thing got swept under the rug because of other stuff at the time. You mind, Kia? Can I sit back yet? Can I? No? You mind? You mind? Enough? Enough puppy time? Puppy vision is that important. You don't understand, it's the most important thing in the universe. The article smelled like PS anyway. They probably figured out it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, okay.
Can't go wrong with come back soon.
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu?
Take care out there.
Oh, Theo's over here. We gotta make the rounds here. Usually expect the last, gloomy outside. But I guess we're not in the final chapter, right? Gotta be sunny till then. Already saw us ready.
More candy again.
Yes.
Come back.
Give me that Tyrell Times.
Planner launched.
You have free time? We're definitely hanging out with Hermes. Look at this button. Alright, let's see what the Tyrell Times has to say. Creole village destroyed by unknown weapon. Alright. Declaration of emergency, state emergency, yada yada yada. Immense and resources to investigation of the identity of the culprits. You know who it is. Oops. Okay, among citizens of the Republic, we understand there are all sorts of speculation. However, the Ereboni government has already strongly denied any participation. I like how the first thing they do is blame Erebonia. Well, something got attacked. Must be that fucking Erebonians. They're fucking asshole warmongering ways. Goddamn Erebonians. Always blowing up my villages. Right? Kia, enough. Enough, Kia. Apparently no one trusts them. Professor Shithead from the Empire's Ruler stated, no one in the Empire has the technical ability to utilize a weapon like this. There's a related research being conducted. Okay. Time's doing good work here. Good dog. All right, politics. Swift government response to national state of emergency declared. President Gramhart, police, military forces are moving out. If I sit here and read this, I'll lose my voice. Decade's on the job. Oh, civil liberties restricted. Sounds like the Empire. To our readers, okay. We understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to their unprecedented tragedy that has added stress of the government's declaration of state of emergency. Now, while we find our motivations restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with the family and neighbors and work together to ease each other. Despite restrictions, we take the government's recommendation to focus on the time for our families and community. Perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Due to the current situation, we'll propose a special article, Calvert Hotspots, Altair Edition, which is originally intended to be published in this edition. We apologize to all the readers who are looking forward to this article and ask you for understanding this trying times. If anyone was looking to go to Altair, that's not happening in this game. Makes it in the papers, I know, right? The curse of Calvert. It's the curse of Dingo. Did I want to do anything else? No. Oh, I want to do this. No. I did that already.
Oh. Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more.
Anytime.
I actually didn't talk to her. Boom, boom, boom. If I can. I like this track. This is a good track. Jess is here, making a song. The Idols. Oh, Jess is gonna be part of the Idol group. And this is how Idols became a huge thing in Calvert. Power of Jess, the musician. The power of beautiful young ladies. And then bam,
why not take
Idol
why not
worship.
take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What do I do?
Why don't we see...
What do we have access to? Everything okay? Dog is just laying in my lap. This is my dog, by the way. Dogfoot. Oh, the crazy lady from Talia.
Always watching over us.
I know, right? She's less crazy today. Here.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, the chorus is over here. Finally got in touch with Kana. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion, though. Let's see, thank heavens they were at least some survivors. Remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah. Goddard over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Becca, Chris. We will stop them. And the rest of the weapon is dead and buried. Know that my research can save people in the real world really puts my mind at ease. Can't begin to imagine the grief running through their heads. It's difficult trying to face them all. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can. Oh, now she'll never leave her house. She was all prepped to finally leave and shit.
Fixed.
He was like, oh my god, we have the special ones here. Assault, we have that. Mercy, we have that. We have Septium Vein. I don't think we need another one, unless it stacks. Does anyone know if Septium Vein stacks? That actually might be useful. I see what they're doing. They're like, well, we can't do a 4 probably for this game, so use the optional ones if you missed them. Okay, I appreciate that.
Come again.
Alrighty.
If you want.
Also means we don't have to buy too many more quartz here. Probably buy at least, what, 2 more action 3s, 2 more action 2s for the last 2 characters. If they don't come with them already.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, you know what
hope
that
to see
fucking
you
sucks
again.
too? Oh, I should have hanged out with frickin' Brad in that last outing. Oh, with Dingo. I actually didn't do that because he was maxed already. Oh shit, I just realized this. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't hang out with him that day. Well, rip bad.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Chain pizza, ugh. Why, Dan? Called the Flash Caliber. Take my bike and then I jump off it and I kick him in the face. It's a good suit move. Every hero needs a special move or something like that, yeah. Nah, I can't say I've met you before. Oh, what's up, Humes? Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. Kind of scared. Yeah, me too. We can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter's the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try and be happy, okay? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest kind of feels heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we could pray there too. Let me come along with you. Oh, but Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's invite Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea. Smart kid. Yumi's a good kid.
Very well.
What am I missing here? Cat. Always the cat. Where the fuck is it?
Hey,
These two people are still worried about the goddamn exams. You got Judy with you too, yes. ID by Anya, let it slip up in the bath or something. Nice. Listen.
Stepping inside?
Bad time. He's getting with a hot single mom. He's protected from Maxim. I agree. Agreed.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could
Good
get
dog.
used to this.
don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Everyone in the Cray Village is dead, but I'm in the bath.
Business, baby.
Make sure you don't catch a cold. Hey.
How the fuck is that? How do we get to that dot? Cat is always the hardest. I'm gonna have to talk for him up here, actually. Let's try this. Look out. Yeah, I have to do this again. Go gather together. Meow, meow, meow. Cat meeting. Never seen anything like this before. They look pretty on edge. Maybe they sense something. I mean, all of us humans are freaking out. No doubt picked up on this at least. Clever little bastards. Good kitties. Yeah, I figured it out. Over 20 Evil Dead, apparently. Just get buried alive.
Activating
Oh, we have two here real quick. Let's get these done. I want to change characters. Oh, you can't transform in these? Weird.
I suggest we strike now.
Brace yourself.
With the free crit.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Oh, Anton's house hanging out. We get to see Ricky and Anton again in Trails of the Sky.
We won't lose. Displaying stats. Activating drive. Let's go! Right up!
Set, take over.
Vault curtain. Activate. Activating skill.
Ooh.
A chance.
Vault boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. It's over. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
You got this on you.
Activating skill. Here I go. The rest is up to you.
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Satellite jump.
You
I already know. On yes. Get out of here. Don't screw with me.
Mad a little pup. Crying. Rubbing. Rubbing to him.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance. Grab the blood. Innocent shield.
Thanks. I'll take that.
This thing's just whatchamacallit from Monster Hunter.
This'll do the trick.
We need help.
Rajang.
I'll take that. This'll hurt. Got it. I'll dice you up. It's go time. I'm out.
Leave this to me. Keep it up. Don't mind. Accessing. Initialize.
I'm not getting any boost ups. I need my boost ups.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I'll see you in a sec.
This is it.
Ooh, enjoy Fishes of Mana. What's up, Woo Tizzy? Happy weekend.
That's far enough. We need help.
Keep bumping that CP.
You stay with dear friends.
On yes.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Now you're done.
Yeah, we're finished with the intermission.
Activating skill.
The Reed Beater. Just doing these virtual battles real quick. Oh, you're not getting my S boost back? Bullshit.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Accessing.
Megatron, yes.
Initialize. Let's go down.
Eat this,
My skill's coming right up.
Falcon Talon.
There. suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
You almost got through my shield.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arkwright. Go all out.
A chance. Time for the main event.
Patty cake, vandalize raid.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
The dog is getting heavy. I'm getting fat here. It's hard to keep you in my lap anymore when my legs fall asleep.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
A lot of damage, actually.
Eat this.
My skill's coming right up.
Falcon Toe. Set. Take over.
Switch out. This is when we switch Quattro in.
Up to you.
I got this. Going all in. Need help.
Oh, I missed,
I owe you one.
man.
This'll hurt.
We'll do Magnus Flash.
A chance. Activating drive.
No, they didn't. That Panther Soul that got back up and kicked their ass.
Activating skill.
Chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Make it count, Aaron. Eat this, sucker.
My skill's coming right up.
Some of this.
Engaging shield.
That's far enough. We need help. Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Yes.
Activating drive.
This fight's over.
Activating drive. All out.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All right, those are done. Oh, there's still one more to do. Probably after the chapter, though. But that's all taken care of now. All caught up on that. That's good. And we're done in Old Town. I didn't see anything else to buy, although we can make some. We can cook something, actually.
What's on the menu?
Wait, no, we can't.
Be seeing you.
Can't go wrong with any of. See you again.
Did we not use the... I think we need to cook that upstairs, actually. Those are for the family meals, right? This is for... There we go.
Piece of cake.
Judith's cooking this?
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Probably terrible. All right, we're moving a groove, and Riverside it is.
Off we go.
Good dog today. Smell like ass today. No more rolling around and poop, girl. Little Bramati's probably up beside himself right now. Shit. That's one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. All right.
Van. Long time no
Naughty.
see.
Oh, Jack and Haley. It's not Hal. It's Haley. The veggie smoothie, so yeah, it's probably is terrible.
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
We'll again. Yeah, no, she came in with that face of, I'll do it again. Like this face. Well, this is a shocker. You're looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second he wouldn't be. Ashton told us what happened. It's so awful. It is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you're acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years a senior. Even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the cabin my home while Jack's in Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and we got along great. Sometimes one of us would outwit the others, and none of us would ever cross the line like Guacamole did. Still hard to believe he's dead too. Guacamole got what was coming to him. But Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Haley are here. To help you guys figure out what Amato's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh? What do you mean? Well, we were involved in the event that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Amato weren't half as bad before him. The story goes that he was their underboss back in the day. Then made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never gonna be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah. For me and this big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things. Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, sounds like KUA's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors that they're already making their move. About damn time. What if that means she's working with them too? Word is some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. They're already here. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. Another armed group? What if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District? Well, that's right. I forgot about him. This is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. What the society's after and all this. Seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed. I've heard the Dire Wolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could be any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah. The current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gotta act sooner or later, or I'm gonna bet it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys stay out of trouble out there. You all right? Haley will be fine, but Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself in an early grave. All right. Shit. Yeah. Wait. Before you go, remember Marilee, the young lady who's always chasing after Dingo? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. Haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put in effect. Come to think of it, she really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. Heard she really has been desperately seeking down information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself into trouble. See what you mean? All right, we'll try and keep an eye out for her. No matter how tough things are going to get, now's not the time to shulk about it. I have my own history with A. Even if it's not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please. I'll hit the pavement and see what I can do to find out I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too, if you can. I wonder about what she's up to after everything that happened.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soup?
No, I want to talk to Jack. Got a bottle here, as promised, Dingo. I'd open up the next time you visit Langport. Anyway, I got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Romani's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold on a little longer before going on the offensive. Oh, she's writing a superhero book, okay. What are you grumping at, Kia? I'm right here. This is the maximum amount of being on top of me. My dog is grumping at me like I'm like 5 feet away from her. She's literally right here. Foot. Dog foot. Go to sleep, little pup. Trying to break up the idol group. Damn it. Speaking of the idol group. They're gonna be #1 popular act in Edith soon.
Alrighty.
Hear your voice growing out for me. I got the lyrics down.
Yummy.
And then before you know
check
it,
out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
yeah. Fuck said that.
What? Where?
Why would you whistle? You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, stop right here. The very best.
I swear to God,
Take
dude,
as
this
long
is
as you
just
need.
stupid.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
And not like duh stupid, just like, you know, impractically stupid. Running girl. Here's over wall. I was gonna say like, and then like 5 years down the line, don't worry, Mare will be the Vocaloid. She'll be the Hatsune Miku, whatever her name is, right? Baku would kill me right now if I butchered that name, and I did. And she'll be singing too. Oh man, they're finally, oh my God, they're finally gonna go out with each other? There's an all game thing. He's much better than you. Yeah, no, ask him out. Dude, I'm rooting for these two.
Now then.
James, you dickbag. What else is here? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, first Orbital VTuber, yeah. I mean, she could already take over people's bodies, so why not, right?
Goddess Arusha.
And your mom here. Oh, this last shower, yeah. Fucking dude, I'm so sorry, buddy. Your village is dead. Maybe they're alive. Yeah, they're both in here. We saw them last chapter. Dingo activated his super magic shield and protected the village. Now they're in a state of suspended animation. Got it. Nailed it. We're teaching Sunday school? No. I don't think we're teaching Sunday school in this this game, which is a weird diversion from every Trails game ever.
Alrighty.
This is like maybe the first Trails game we're not teaching Sunday school. At least 5 people live there. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. There's a few things I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna have a Blue Blanc quest, unfortunately. And I don't think we're gonna have a teach Sunday school one. Strange. Hashtag not my Trails game. You gotta have those. Fucking Maxim. I see you around here, fucking asshole. Wait, if you're here, then indeed, I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of the early Z1 racing. I was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our hands behind. We got our behinds handed to us plenty of times by Ingrid. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him. I'm just talking for advice. It's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 champion. From where I stand, you look like you're doing just fine without my advice. Something shaking up the old narcissistic worldview lately? Well, I just want people in my life to be able to trust me. Can't let pride be my downfall. As a top-class racer and a top-class man, fuck you're not. I want to make sincere effort to earn their respect. Well, now you've changed, kid. And for the better. No, he hasn't. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not, but if there's anything I can do to help you, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. He's more genuine than I gave him credit for. No, he's not. It's real sweet seeing him like this. No, it's not. He looks like he'll redo what's best for Paulette and Yumi. No, he won't. Yeah, but he feels real guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make up for it kind of makes me want to cheer for him, too. I don't. I'm not cheering for this asshole. One of the girls are worried about the incident in the Cray Village. Certainly is concerning. At least Victor's with them, so that's good. All I can do to support them, too. I just need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. I hate him.
What'll it be? Come again.
No, it's this one. Yeah, it is this one.
Thanks.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a category.
You know, I'm surprised. You know what we can't do in this game? I'm surprised we can't customize Van's car. I mean, you could do that in Crossbell, right? You can buy like a whole bunch of new cool stuff for it, change the colors and stuff. I'm actually surprised that you can't do it in this game. Hey, oh, it's my dude Giordano. Oh, babies, not gonna lie, I'm feeling down the dumps. They did what? And after oh, goodnesses. I'll toast one up to the honors. Not much more I can do. But things are as nuts as they are now. Oh, man, with Giordano's. By the by, there's checkpoints all over the cities. S is taking forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. This is deadlock through and through. Said deadlock. The whole thing's gotten real messy. Take care of yourself, will you, brothers?
Okay.
Giordano's my favorite NPC. Van is not just a player. We are Van. We'll get that in a second.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where.
You gonna whistle again?
Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Nope. I'm talking to people.
Alrighty.
Oh, this asshole kid.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Oh, wow. The kid's actually listening now?
That's a relief.
Van Special Lady, listen. We are Van. It counts.
What'll you have today?
coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
I don't want to buy these just yet. I want to finish buying those though.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
And like always, we have a shit ton of water Sepith because we never fucking buy any of the water Sepith ones because they all suck.
Do you have any preferences?
At least they made fucking defense at least useful this game. Or yellow. Earth Sepith has always like been the worst, but now they actually made water Sepith the actual worst because you don't need the HP. You never need the HP. And all the healing abilities are useless on the fucking water line. When Athelius does the same thing and it reses. And it costs less. And it has better abilities. Freeze 2 is okay. That's like the best one. But even that is like, you know, why bother with the status effects? When the status effects, when you enter a status effect, it doesn't actually always activate. You just do damage. Oh, so Holy Ground of Filth. I wasn't reading this one. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. With Carlo Town, the lady at the inn basically treated me like family. Feels like I'm listening to children on the way back from school. It's a constant stream of bad news has left a lot of the students feeling down. Even then, I try my best to listen to the problems as part of the student council. Pretty restless myself, but the least I could do is hear Cinnamon out. Can't pronounce that name. Actually, I think I saw her ran head toward the guild a bit ago. She went to the Basel Guild branch too. What is she up to? Who is she? I visited Cray Village once when I was making a movie tour. It was a lovely little place. But it's still all black and white. The atmosphere came through just perfectly through the scene in the early days of cinema. Maybe now's not the time to be talking about movies.
Very well.
Maybe. I'm not grinding. There's no reason to grind. Game's easy. Game's piss easy. I don't think I've died since that fight with Aaron because of the S-Craft. I haven't died since. Even a nightmare. Which is what I expect. We'll get a chance to unlock them all. I don't think I have to buy any more quartz for the rest of the game. As long as we don't have to buy any more quartz for the rest of the game, we should be fine. Because I don't even think in the last chapter there's going to be 4s. There might be.
Eventually.
Hey.
Hey, it's Zin. Feet.
I can't say I'm surprised.
And Ren.
You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. The two of us are out of time when it happened to rush right back. We had to go back out again soon, though. Wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. Not Jim, the immovable. Not Jim. Not Jan. All right, it's Zin. Zin. Z-I-N. It seemed wise to come here and exchange information on what the Burl and the society are up to. I take it you were all up here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk a bit? The whole regions around Cray really did get locked down by the enemy, huh? Can't say I blame him. It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get by. What's up, Zeph? Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. Jin, Renee, and Faye. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? Aha, see? They don't want people to see the dead bodies, so therefore they can't die. So what happens, the three disciples are rushed to the scene. Professors A. Russell, G. Shithead, and L. Hamilton. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. Can't imagine what they wanted to reunite under circumstances like this. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. The initial devastation caused by the nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they're forbidden. When one of the weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread out from point of detonation. Well, still theoretically, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, kind of understand why the army would mobilize to seal up the area. Why does he keep looking at the camera? No, he's not. He's not from the office. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. But our principles, and for the sake of the public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. Ooh. Maybe Bracer Scott's here. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is sending an S rank. Ooh, an S. Wait, ho. An S rank? Wait, who's the S rank? As far as I understand, Zin does not want to be the S rank. And Arios does not want to be the S rank. So who is the S rank now? Ooh, interesting. Maybe we'll actually get to meet our first S rank bracer that's not Cassius Bright, who's not an S rank anymore. It's not Reen. He's not a fucking bracer. And he would never make an S rank. You know how many cats you need to save to be S rank? Shit ton. It can't be Cassius. He's Laburl's Brigadier General. He quit being a bracer. He's not an S rank anymore. That's why they want to fill his shoes. And they keep asking Zin and Arios to fill his shoes as an S rank bracer, but they refuse. That's the whole process with it. Because Zin is actually incredibly strong. People just don't realize it. Pulling out the big guns, putting them in charge, huh? They put on her S rank bracer. Oh, I can see it happening. No. Actually, no. No, Arios doesn't accept he keeps refusing to accept the S rank promotion. And obviously after everything that happened, he doesn't feel he deserves it. Especially since he always needs to be around Shizuku, right? I don't think he wants to do that because of family reasons. Those of us already here will go after our model while the newcomers over the capital and the other areas of need. I know a Jin. No, it's not Jin. I mean, even calling some personal backup. Well, I say that. But knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh, who? Hope it's Laura. Oh. Must be the whatever they call from the Empire. By the way, I even noticed Elaine is here. Is she out on another job? Yeah. The idea is to handle as much work as we can before dedicate ourselves rooting her for out Nevada. So she's handling some other stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. Yeah, Estelle should be like triple S. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone is shocked by what happened to Cray, and Elaine seems especially shaken. She rushed out here after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check it out, all right? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say actress? You've snagged quite the famous employee. Surprised you can afford her a day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the offers or something? Who, me? Oh, hello, everyone. They see through me because it's not shitty. Wearing the same clothes. Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudier sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I can name. Oh, there's Blue Blanc. I agree with you both. Ha ha. Ha ha. How is she so bad at this? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. Who is Mystere? I have no idea. Yeah, the storm won't last much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us in the gardens and Almana's sex. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your own work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Of course it was. Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. Remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago? Come to think of it. Yeah, you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can do is say this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work to the same goal then. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on the case. We're all working our hardest here. You do your best, Arkride. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect this will be the case for too much longer. The government guild headquarters and the secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them. Based on the footage the guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. Shit's going down. Where'd Fee go? Where did Fee go? Oh, here's Bracer Greg. Where did Fee disappear to?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Fee, where did she go? Oh, there she is. The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you take care of her. Not her nanny, you know, but fine, I'll keep an eye out for her. Yes, fans, the shy type too. I don't know what you're talking about, but quit it. Boom, 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 boom. You know, a lot of people hated on the soundtrack of this game, but I don't get it. I think Singa's soundtrack for this game was like really, really fucking good. I think all the like tracks fit like perfectly. Which I think is more important than having one like bombastic track, right? That everyone just kind of remembers.
So,
I think that's the problem, right? This game doesn't have that bombastic track, that atrocious raid, inevitable struggle, Glen to Cold Steel, you know, those tracks. It doesn't have that track standout track. You just think you listen to it all the time.
Smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
Yeah, people don't like it because it's Singa. But I think the soundtrack, like everything kind of fit perfectly for every freaking village we've been to. His Rise of the Grendel. Rise of the Grendel's good. I think all the tracks are good. I like the fucking battle track. I think the battle track's maybe like one of the best battle tracks in the sky. Just the normal battle track. Oh, well, it's hard to beat Getting Over the Barrier, honestly. That's maybe the best one. Yeah, me too. It's just more classic Falcom, I think. This is maybe the closest that's been to classic Falcom in a long time. Which is why, you know, I guess maybe people don't really like it. Julian. Who's your parents?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The East 9 OST? I mean, the East 9's got a good OST. East is hard to beat just in general. They usually pull out all the big guns for these games. She came all the way from Langport. Just realized this.
The Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alrighty.
I want to talk to your sister. Hi, Ines. She's like, oh shit, I can't get in. How do I get in? Use the damn door, Ines. Ending theme. I mean, ending theme's usually pretty good.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Although it's hard to beat Time to Depart from Cold Steel 2. That was a good one.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy.
Does anything catch your eye?
You got nothing new.
I hope I see you again.
Oh yeah, the opening song. Oh yeah, I think the opening song is great too. Like I said, this game has a great soundtrack. I don't understand what the hate was. I thought I'd go into this like,
I'm proud
okay.
of all my wares.
I thought I'd like understand it.
It's been a pleasure.
But no.
Thank you
How's she
for
holding up?
visiting the Weston Department Store.
Sylvan Cayenne 2, you're from Cray, right? Heard you were safe because you're in the capital. Been training with over here for the gunsmithing, yeah? Gonna go back home and Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here for one more day. And then that happened. So awful, I'm sorry. Saw with the public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but it's still a mess out there. Don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here for me as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You have my prayer. You're my apprentice now. So that's my business. It is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. That's just someone at least to stay. But that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. It's a shame the name Grimcat if... I'd shame the name Grimcat if I sat idle and did nothing.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's gone. They're not gone.
I take pride in all my merch.
No, I didn't upgrade your weapon. Did I not get... Hold up. Oh, these are new. I don't care about the arts damage.
Visiting the Weston department store.
So no, I'm not getting this for anybody. This doesn't give speed. I don't really care about the 9% crit. This gives speed though. You get this one. Speed's the name of the game. That's 2. I think that's worth it. Not worth buying. You're definitely getting Sonic Bolt 2. Yeah, you guys get AATS stuff as long as it doesn't affect the speed. You don't have one new. There you go. Nope, lower speed. I'll get armor eventually. Probably stuff things go around town to buy stuff.
You better take good care of it.
Music is a subjective thing. I agree.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
These are your last chapter stuff I already have. If it doesn't have speed, I don't care for it.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
All right.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Oh, the other guy's not here? Well, that's like a one-stop shop then. If you don't get this shop over here, then you're screwed. You have to get that during the intermission.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm not worried about armor, honestly.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Your husband may be dead. This guy has a good approach to it, not letting people buy in bulk.
The Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You know what? For being someone that like kind of stole this stuff from the other guy across the street, he's being kind of nice about it. I will come back to the Force GP. I want to do a look.
Off we go.
We'll make the rounds first, then we'll do the quests. NPCs to talk to too. Movies to see.
Hey there.
So, Cat's here.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Kagayoshi. Kagayoshi's adorable. literally means Shadow Yoshi, right?
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Whatever Yoshi actually means. I actually don't know what Yoshi means. I hear Yoshi, I think of dinosaurs.
Indeed.
I mean, I don't usually do the podcast stand long, but you'd have to ask them why they didn't have it one on there. Although I guess a lot of them don't consider Trails in the Sky a PSP game. It's always been more of a PC game. Honestly, the original release was PC,
How about some popcorn?
even in Japan.
See ya.
So that's probably why. I know I'm looking back to get into Divisions. We're gonna power through this. I mean, I feel like if we continue at a good pace tonight and the next 3 days, I think we can come close to doing it and maybe get back to Vision soon.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
You know what's gonna take? I know it's probably not gonna be finished by Monday, but we're gonna try. Like I said, we're gonna start tomorrow, by the way, really early. We're gonna start like maybe 2 or 3 tomorrow.
For your visit today.
I am determined to finish this up this weekend. Or maybe come close to it at least, right?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Hello.
Have we seen the Peony Blade? I think we haven't.
Ladder launch.
What haven't we seen yet?
Hello. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Alright, so we've seen Perfect Driver 2. We haven't seen Glory Dawn of the Revolution. We need to see Peony Blade.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Who should I bring for Peony Blade? Let's bring Judith. And let's bring... We haven't brought Quatra. Between those two. There's a lot of different people. There's a famous VTuber that also voices Ines. I don't know her name, but yeah. Village got blown up by a nuke. Watch a movie. Zaisen is a handsome young man whose talent is in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many evil foes. Thanks to him, his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Zaisen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of the gang of bandits and scoundrels who has inflicted unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers. Amelie, yeah. And a murderer who killed Zensen's father. No, they're not.
Not half bad.
We're actually watching a movie. These are like the books for. This is like the book version of like all the books you collect.
Image of your old man. You've even got those
Instead of that, we
same
watch
fearless
movies now.
eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough. I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pops used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters.
Oh, no action scenes this time?
Helix!
Divine Dragon Helix. Ugh. Ugh. I took them the Mission in the Boots. The Mission in the Boots was not something you bring kids to. That feint that the hero pulls off using the same move as his father really got my blood pumping. You can see how much he's grown as a character when he took down the villain. Absolutely. It's definitely a real thrill watching it happen in the audience after seeing him going down the journey. We should... Is the Golden Blood's director cut fairy. It's a pretty big letdown if he didn't pull it through the end, did he? Give me Moosh in the Boots sequel? I know, right? I was not expecting that. Children are supposed to surpass their parents, and students are supposed to surpass their teachers. That's the way it was meant to be. Spoken like a student on his way to doing just that. Things have become dire, but my role, what I should be doing is still the same as ever. As a researcher and a student of President Hamilton, I'll do whatever I can to support you in terms of technology. I'm here for you, Van. As you may have imagined, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today, but count me pleasantly surprised by it. The lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set design were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, definitely a B movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's well executed as anything made on the heftier budget. If anything, that humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers to be more expressive when they would have otherwise managed. Should we really talking shop about movies at a time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress myself, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. Yes, there was that was actually you know that those NPCs were? That was the old Calvard embassy person. That was his family. Remember the Calvard embassy guy from Cold Steel 3 and 4 who gets kind of stuck up and you have to go deliver his you have to find the kid's drawing, right? That's that family. Yeah, his daughter was like, it was like kind of. Like, I kind of liked it, but I don't know what the hell is going on at the end.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Yeah, it was one of the quests at the end of Cold Steel 3 when everything was, all the shit's going down. And yeah, you have to go talk to him and do a quest for him. So yeah, but he shows up in this game. That's why you talk to all the NPCs. I said, you never know when they're going to show up again. They might not show up again in this game, or might have interesting stories, but they'll show up again. I guarantee it. Oh, sorry, baby. I didn't mean to hit that button. You'll be happy that you did. Oh, snap pup.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today?
Oh, my leg. I have it back. Blood is flowing back into my legs. Sorry, puppers. I love you. Good girl. Oh, my legs. I can feel them again.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, it's like, wait, why is Cummings in front there? Usually she's the waitress.
Ow, my leg!
Ow, my leg! Exactly what it felt like. Like, he's still a small puppy dog, but she's 40 pounds. When 40 pounds lay on your leg for, you know, like a couple hours, she's been there for a while now. It's heavy. Tio and Jingo's thoughts on the film? I mean, Tio and Jingo are probably screaming bloody murder at that movie. Or, hear me out. Here's what I think. I think Tio and Jingo are in the executive credits of Mission Boots. And then Jingo pulled some fucking strings to make it weird and fucked up. Because I feel like Jingo would go that far.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome. No, I already, yeah, I
hope to see you
I don't have to buy
again.
that again. I already handed in the Proverbs one.
I see.
Don't know about Tio, yeah, but definitely Jingo. Might have been racially driven. Oh, these are good friends.
So...
Oh, they just care about me. A couple true friends.
Indeed.
Michigundam. Oh, I missed 2 people in here. Who was in here? Oh, Lyle and Albert and Lyle too. What's up, Ines? You working hard? I'm on my way to work myself. I just swung by here real quick to check up on Albert. Not that I asked you too. Oh, that's right. He's the person that was supposed to be in charge of that food store stand. But I understand given all that's happened. Anyway, I know I'm always bugging you about this, but seriously, don't do anything too dangerous, okay? I get what happened in Basel was an unavoidable emergency, but that didn't stop me from being scared out of my mind for you. Albert, go fucking suck an egg. If anything happened to you, No, Albert, I'm so sorry I'm always making you worry, aren't I? No, that's not... Don't be sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel... Oh, I've never seen you so hot and bothered before. I think you should have a little more faith in Ines. I agree. After all, respecting a woman's feelings is the fastest way to her heart, or so they say. And here I thought you were going to have something insightful to say for once. I should have known better. Did say something insightful. Anyway, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that you're here for you if you need anything, all right? Of course, thank you, Albert. Did say that was a great insight. Prince Albert of simp. He's a simp.
Very well.
Brown-haired Machias. Oh, I missed that. I missed the times.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Well, I heard.
Well...
Is your hand frozen? You okay there, lady? She's doing her best Marine impersonation. That's what she's doing right now.
Alrighty.
Right.
On my way.
That's fair.
Oh, that's where Nancy and Kate are. Okay. Or Karen. They're usually in the other area. Times 7. Swanee.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot. Bullshit. Business is booming lately is all enough to satisfy splurge for another attempt.
Well,
what's up, Cloud?
you
Happy
sure know
Friday.
how to pick the pretty ones.
I am
hey,
doing well. Hope you're doing well too, man.
Ever wanted to go out for dinner with an officer of the law?
Fuck you, Nate. You idiot.
Class.
Okay.
This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on the what to do about egg?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
You sure it's all right to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they aren't involved in all this. We might not be always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Cray to happen ever again. Sir, damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. Such a beautiful, peaceful village, full of kind people. There's nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated. Just a rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almond has been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, these people do say it's got a lot of immigrants from a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
I think his girlfriend dumped him. Oh, hi, Kelika.
Good day
Mr.
to you,
Wan.
detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're all the way from Vantel, huh? I mean, to be fair, they're more than a local mafia group at this point. They have a lot of connections to a lot of people that have a lot of power, you know? It's a little different. But yeah, you're right. It is fucked up. It's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you here so soon either. Three of you to take part in this conference too, then? That's correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together in quelling the crisis. We, the CID, will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. The new goal is to lure Armada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring that the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of the operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who that expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Alamano's next target are low. We're going to be working on more through measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why we decided to leak Dingo's video. I doubt the HUA is going to stay quiet. I expect the same will be true of our employee. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. Knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan for the president, serving as the point of contact in the vicinity. I'm confident that he'll do the first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about what just about the entails is an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. All right, I have a message for you. You know who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Long Lie is acting off. This is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give my regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great. Not those monsters. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Ron? Of course. Let's get going. It's gonna be well connected. Vashi was doing it all wrong, and Vashi was fucking up the left and right. But then again, look at who was leading them. That makes sense, right? I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna do our best we can in our own way. We should do the same. It goes without saying. Maybe not. Oh, that's weird. It makes over. Be do 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 do.
That policeman looks so cool.
Oh. Oh, Officer Colorado's coming around, huh? Do 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 do. All right, they're taken care of. What we got here? This is the guy that got scammed, right? Also. Come around here. Dr. Margarita. Dude, you haven't drawn shit, man. It's been 100 hours. It spilled paint way all over it, you bumbling swine. Well, she'll never finish that picture. All that white paint, yeah. Liquid white. One more thing to say. President Jennifer. And Brazelia, we saved her. Where's the other douchebag? Where's your boy toy? Do 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 do. Nope, two more people here. Huck's here. There's one more thing to say. It's finished. Dingo's dead body. We'll see. Till I see that body, he's not dead, in my opinion. I'm just saying. Gotta see the dead body. That's how this works. It's Sasha, the basketball player. Who is she? Sasha has some kind of past. She's someone special. I demand a corpse. And to be fair, hold up. Hold up. Even when there is a corpse, that person doesn't stay dead. Yeah, I was there. I beat you to it, Phoenix. No, Gray died. Yeah, I know. Telling you, they're all on. Dingo had his special shield, and now they're all in an alternate dimension. He saved everybody. Come on. This is a long-ass conversation. Some fucking basketball players.
State of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvert Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
They were awakeners, yeah. We'll pick up those last. The quests.
I'm so in love with this brand.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next.
Do. Alright, we have one more spot to check. Basketball would be a great, cool minigame. Yes. You guys don't understand. I love minigames. I just hate fucking fishing. Just fishing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Fishing's like the worst.
Thank you.
Really? 10 points to finish?
Don't mind if I do.
You know me well.
Thank you, man.
It's like, it's always like, it's just because it's so fucking maybe easy to like code. Oh, let me check that shop over there. Gonna eat. Advantage match was fun. I love minigames. Hell, I even kind of like Palm Party, even though I suck at it.
Hey, welcome.
That's because it's a cool minigame, right?
Taking off now.
Oh, I know I suck at fucking prom party, but I kind of enjoy playing it. It's still like a fun, well-made game.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Fishing sucks ass. Yeah, of course. It's a fun mini game. Fishing's just boring and terrible.
I'll be seeing you.
Man's Mash is way better. Hell, even that stupid freaking magical girl mini game was fun.
I've got some fun. Best come again soon.
Okay, who was over here? What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Oh, Regina's over here. What the fuck you doing down here, Regina? Wait, whoa.
No way.
Man's Best was a really good game. I mean, it's just what it was. I love Morgan. Nicest psycho murderer shopkeep ever. You see behind his mask?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, nothing good, right? Nothing new.
We await your next visit.
Let me give a shout out to Jeff real quick. Hold up.
Indeed.
Shout out to Jeff. It was a cool stream. You gotta check him out.
Right.
Boom. Give him some love and support. He's also a Trails fan. Planet 2. The giant robot futter never sucked. That was the worst one. Paprika.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Your credits on Sunday? Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna try to finish this up this weekend.
Don't take too long.
Pushing
Come
pretty
back
fast.
soon.
Even though I'm sitting here talking to everybody in town, but you know, hey. I mean, that's how you have to approach it, though. Little. Look, it's a business at the end of the day, right? You can't make a video game with no money. So if the game doesn't sell, then why would you make a game, the next game in a series that's like a direct sequel if it's not going to sell, right? I mean, it's going to sell, though. It's going to do really good, especially it's going to do good in America, I think, in the West. But there's not much we can do about this. Counterfeiter, hi, Megissa. Can't believe I didn't know this was the lady from Crossbell until last chapter. She's evil. Oh, I mean, like I said, they have to make their money back.
What him again?
Got to talk to Maroon. Who always does the same thing. Just like the only NPC that actually says the same thing every time.
Seriously? Hey.
All my stuff is. See you later.
Go right here. Oh, it's me. Look, it's me in the game. I'm that jacked in real life too. So it's so eerily similar. Hold up. He has blue eyes, you know. Hold up. Let's say, hold up. Where am I? Up. I gotta be above this.
Alrighty.
See, look, we're look exactly the same. Look at us. Look at us. Same person. Same person. I got a little more, you know, I got my thing going on, but it's the same person.
Alrighty.
They're the end of the game. That's true. This is the third game I've been in. I was in Emerald Saga. I was in this game, and what else was I in recently? Oh, Hentai Scott was there, but what was the other game I was in recently? Ball counter equals Scott. That's the truth. Joe Browning, Scott Browning. Teddy was totally me. Chronicles, wait.
Strange posse you're running with.
Where's Back Alley Nurse? Crazy book girl.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Where's the Back Alley doctor? Wait, what game are you talking about, Caro? They're Chronicles. Wait, what? No cat ears or hentai sky? Yeah, you're right. You're right, King. Oh, she's on there in the corner, I think. Oh, Ewan Chronicles. Yeah, Ewan Chronicles had a guy like me. That's right. I forgot. That's right. Oh, no.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
I guess she's not here. Unless I missed her. I don't think I did. That's not her. That's not her. Nope. I guess she's not here. All right, we're good here. I think that's everywhere.
What are we waiting for?
All right, we can do these 4 HPs. Talk to
What are we
everybody.
waiting for?
We've talked to all the peoples. The quest now.
No rest for the weary.
Oh, that's Cystophilia.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Why don't we see?
Could you get me home? Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe, Isla. So this is how you go around and have accepting jobs, huh? Still lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards.
On my way.
Let's see what this one is.
That's fair.
We received reports of the dangerous archaism called the Gondolva Omega has appeared deep within the city and district waterways. Take care of this in the guild's stead. Okay.
Time to
This one's
depart.
easy enough. Take care of the monster extermination quest first. Mash the easy one. How do these guys keep getting in the same spot?
Time for you to blow
You spell danger, yeah. You spell paper danger. You know what? No, you don't need a full. You just need one boost. Forget how fast she is now.
Displaying stats.
Activating drive. Go all out.
You're missing CP.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
One skill's coming right up.
Falcon Tally!
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. This is it.
Oh, that's the wrong ability. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? That one's got a circle on it too. Oh, you canceled it. Oh. Cancel this shit, motherfucker.
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. This goes out. Here goes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Zero arts. Everyone has zero arts.
Got you!
Mr. Wang. I won't let this chance slip by.
I kind of wanted to put the frickin' curtain up, but
Accessing. Initialize.
no, I broke Inez. I made Inez a fucking murderer.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Inez attacks so fast and has like no downtime for spells. It's stupid.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah, but it's all pretty damn grim. Got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful info. Never mind. It's the monster extermination request. Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, Uber District. Deep within the abandoned subway line. Leaving ×2. Arcade solution. Handle this immediately. Wait, really? You where? So it's an abandoned subway line underneath the Uber District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and the famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to school that? You go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. But whatever, works work. As soon as we're done here, let's head over to the Arbor District. We gotta do things first.
Taking off now.
Hold on. My nose is stuffed up.
One girl changed history. Gloria.
Ugh.
Dawn of the Revolution.
Well,
I'm gonna take give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take some more flow days. That'll clear it up for the rest of the stream. Be right back.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
Very well.
No rest for the weary.
Right.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Yeah, I picked up a head cold a few days ago. Like 2 days ago. It's been bugging the shit out of me. It's not too bad, though. I don't feel sick. Just my nose. My right nose is all stuffed up, which is weird. It might just be a sinus thing, too. Alright. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? Hand her over the business card. Arcade Solutions. You're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm offended you. I just thought I've only ever heard rumors about you, and I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Show us what the job's about? Oh, of course. But can we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. Maki's out there to be killed. So the job description mentioned you wanted to go home. Yeah, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me of my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be the time of the year. I usually don't have any sinus issues or, you know, allergies. It just, I don't know. Sometimes it's just weird. There's nothing changing. It's still the same weather it's always been for the last, like, 3 weeks. But whatever. You know, it is what it is. It's weird, though. I get, like, sick. I get sick when the kids aren't around. I have off this week, so it's weird. I can understand why you want to see her that badly then. The issue is that my home and hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable, but since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. It certainly explains why you called on us. There are checkpoints set up across the city, though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes around your record forever you get caught. Might even screw up your chance of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state of our country is in right now. But this might be the last chance I'll ever see my grandma. I've never forgiven myself. I sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I'll never even get to say goodbye to her. My parents said they'll come pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, I like that. That's the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us, accept. We're happy to help. You see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Thank you. Judith, Inez, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here, keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. Approval request secured. Isla quickly finishes packing. She joined Van, Inez, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Bum, 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 bum. It's easy to say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead of, if it's only a little, I'd like to share some words with us. Thank you. This means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convince yourself that things really will be fine. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't given anybody tickets for any of the bosses we've killed. We've killed a few of them. I forgot to get tickets today. I just realized this. There will be a giveaway on Sunday. Let's do this. Give 20 tickets out. That should make up for everything I missed so far. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really now? So everyone's got a voice twin, I'm sure. No. She's so stupid. Looks like this fun little chat is over now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance of the expressway. How do we get past them? Ooh. Oof, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't paying attention either. Let me see. I think there's a reason why we brought Judith last. I think we have to lie. I think we have to lie. Is lying the correct answer, chat? You can answer yes or no. Feel free to answer. Yes? Okay. I think that's the reason why I brought you to the list for this. Now then, shall we? Of course, it would just be stupid. Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city, continuing their pace activities. See? Even I have an idea. You can check out cargo too. Checks out, and there's no problem with the cargo either. That being said, 3 women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender and how someone holds themselves a little old-fashioned. Of course, want to be helpful to people in the trying times. No lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with your contractor. Now that I'm at liberty to say who it is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. You too. Thought my heart was racing, gonna jump out my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van Silvertongue saved the day. Impressed he came out of the cover story on the fly. You even had the ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, you can't deny they come in handy at times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have one. Alright. Now all that's left is get out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah. When we get there, I think that's the best plan too. Oof. I feel like putting pedal to the metal is just dumb. It's gonna make us a target. I'm gonna go with 2 again here. Hide them on the large trucks. Is this correct, chat? Yes, no, maybe so. That's 1. I mean, I'll go look it up if I need to, but... I just don't want to look it up. Overlord says it's 2. It's 2? Okay, I was right. That's my work. Just try not to stay too close to the truck, so we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll spot it for sure. Wait, is this plan kind of reckless? A little late for that. That was a close one. We were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. Managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. So the police certainly know of it. They must be the final obstacle before we stand between us and the suburbs. Okay, now I think we use force. It's the last checkpoint. They can't catch us, right? I'm gonna go with 1 here. Yeah, okay, use force. I was right. I mean, that was pretty easy. Well, you can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're on to us at this point. And that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we got no choice but to force our way through. That's what you think is best. I'm ready for it. May the force be with me? Yeah. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Wow, to think you come to trust us that much in such a short time. You both had so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without you driving too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you still do nerves, then we're ready to go. We're gonna reunite you with your family. Whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the dad I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks till the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. Issa's family came to meet her. Upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Isla stay in Anchorville until the national situation was calmed down. Oh no, Inez loves to do crimes. We've corrupted her. Absolutely corrupted her. On the way back, they decided to rely on Quattro and Rosette's analysis and navigational expertise. Through some effort, they were able to find a safe and slow route to make their way back to the city.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Money. Now we have 2 free times to look at.
Banner launched.
Banner launched. We'll do Hermes first. I'm more interested in Hermes. I don't know who she is. Fans group decided to take a short break. We can do both these. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we had really two big celebrities. We were going to get arrested no matter what, right? Inez is the president's daughter, and Judith is literally the biggest movie star in the country. So yeah. Looks like it's raining outside. A bit of a shame for this time of year. What if the goddess is crying and somewhere out there too? What am I gonna do? Getting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. So busy this morning, didn't have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make something light and quick. Uber.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks, appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I got my customers what they need ASAP, right? And ran a shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, I'll it's just you right now. Yeah, just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. We talk outside once you're done eating. Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come on in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. I mean, I have a suspicion, but I don't know. Traffic's lighter than usual, though. I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. Are they talking on a call? I assume so. The people there are always good to me whenever I drop by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up at the doorstep, even if we're an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Inez, Ferry, and I when we went a couple months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot, too. You talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poorer place without him. We should never take today for granted because no one's granted for tomorrow. He and I both understood that yet. And yet you're prepared to fight the people who took him from us. You gotta stop the Mafia from stealing the future of countless others like him. That's the decision you made, Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not gonna ask you why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from the adversity, you tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. We'll have to do a little better job keeping up that mask. You can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself that you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkwright. You're not the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. Rain's finally letting up. It should be smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading off to the city? Yeah, I got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? It'll be easy to get even if that emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call. I'll be over there before you know it. I'll look forward to continuing business. Oh, you'll have it. Peace out. See, a part of me thinks it's Kilika, but a part of me is like, that's not possible, I don't think. Thanks, Hermes. I mean, Kilika's the only one with that person with that kind of hair, right? Then they made their way back to Edith, and upon recruiting with the others, we got back to work. We'll find out, though, I think, right here. You're right on time. I just came onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to oblige their request, so I'm pleased that you've been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no is never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear to my name is a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Conkright.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay.
Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
All right, so she's delivering stuff to Cronkite. Cronkite. I can't say that name. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the only person with that kind of hair that I can think of, but I have really no clue who actually she is. We'll find out eventually, though. Like, I can't think of another character with hair like that in the whole series, actually. That's also not her voice. Yeah, that's bugging me too, right? I mean, it could be Reset with weird hair, but I don't think that's it either. She's double timing us, but that's also seen the same. I've seen them in the same place too. Could be Nina. Could be Nina with different hair also, but I doubt it.
Banner launched.
Hermes is Hermes, true. I got an item. I want to use it. Speed 25, move 5. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, hells yeah. Who should get this? I like having you have this. No, you need this for... Could just give this to Inez and make her faster. Do. Oh, that's right. I have this too. Let's hit the dancing Val. The platinum wash is what I want to move someone. What the fuck is it? What if I speeds? That's maybe the best accessory. I don't know if I really want it on that or I want it on Van, but I like having Van when he has. Otherwise, he needs CP a lot. I don't want to eat into that. Let me record these.
Gotta keep this up.
What are we? 282 out of 350? We're getting there.
Indeed.
All right, I think we've done everything in the city. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We ran out of saves? Impossible. No, I have to go back to the start? No. Dang. It's tough to deal with. Oh, hurts. I used 224 saves. That's not enough, dude. We need at least another 200 saves. Ridiculous. When are these games gonna learn that I need more saves? Hold up. Let me double check around town actually. Old town's all done.
Let's be on our way.
Off we go.
Everything here's done. Wait, what's that shop? Oh, shit, I almost meet Shino.
One girl's courage
Hello.
will change his
Thank you.
I almost met Shino back here.
dawn of the revolution.
I was wondering where she was.
Then let's head over.
1 million saves, I know, man. I got like 4 terabytes of safe fucking storage on my computer. Let me do what I want.
Let's be on our way. Time to depart.
On my way.
That's supposed to keep up and shit.
Welcome to
That really hit the spot.
Come back anytime.
Double power hour shower. Let's go.
Hey.
Or double sauna powered. We're having the sauna. Donna, no. Yeah, no. Nah, I can't think of anything. Oh, we're good. They contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. Then they rode the train together to the Uber district. Auber district. Cathedral's huge. Let's eat this cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. It's got a little stuffy. Give me a second. Way better. There we go. Comes my puppy. The window's open again. Oh, gotta look out the window. I gotta check on the universe. Puppy vision! Can't see the game though, Kia. Do you mind? I'd like to play. Good dog. You're a good, sweet puppy. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. Ooh. They're all wearing the same uniform as INS. Is that your school? That's it. That's Aramis Academy. Never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I've considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. Also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out the Institute of Science like yourself, Quattro. Let's switch our brains into work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from the side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'll show you the way. crying for, baby girl? It's late night. Go lay down. The building further down the road is our dormitory, and the one next to it is the famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia pastry. It's owned by the legendary pastier who is a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something, something, work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me have, try all of them, has been amazing. So I'm not surprised they're famous. Lydia's brought me some stuff from here too. I can't see through Kia scratching her head. I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes after our way back to the office when this task is complete. You're a good pup. Oh, you want to come to your spot? Come on. The puppy spot. What? This is your spot. Lay down. Up. Cover those eyes so you don't have to worry about the lights anymore. The place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Probably hasn't been used in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It's been left untouched ever since. Thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll make sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heist. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we're sent down here, particularly at a time like this. The carrying on like it's business as usual pisses me off. I think there's more to it than this case than it seems. Oh? Dead monsters? Those clean cuts did these clearly master the craft. Wonder what it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. See what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. Free monster park, man. Pick up the beast flash. It's just expensive.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Proceed with caution.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you didn't die.
Activating skill. Activating skill. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya. Gotcha.
I know, right? You're right. That doesn't make sense, right? Why didn't they explode?
Enemy suppressed. Nice. That looks like a nice chest.
Well, I need more separate checks, baby. Chest Destiny? Is that what I got an achievement for?
That looks like a nice chest.
These enemies are annoying too.
This'll hurt.
No, they talk about it a few times. That's why the orbital lamps are important. That's why they attack the orbital lamps. Because when the orbital lamps are broken, they use they use the septium to actually power those lamps, right? Orbital powers, which are powered by septium. And therefore, that's the reason why when those lamps break down, that's usually why they attack them. It's explained a few times, actually.
This'll hurt. It's over. Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional.
I want to attack.
We can win right now.
This'll hurt.
Did my shards hit for 69.6? Take it easy.
It's over.
Yeah, like I said, every time there's a repair of road lamp one, which is always is.
Nice.
Treasure
That went
located.
great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I don't like, you know what the problem is? They never actually explain what septium is. I mean, they kind of did, but kind of don't. We'll get answers one day. Want some of this Perry the Platypus?
Show him what you're really capable of.
No.
This'll hurt.
Let's see if Frontline works.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Good chance to deploy charms.
Did I get the other one too? I think I did. Oh, it's a wizard.
This'll hurt.
It's over. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, that's it. You're right. The X-Men. Septium's what they mine, and Sep is lit over Septium, yeah.
That was better than I anticipated. You were
The evil fucking wizards from Ilburn Ruins and these three. You don't cast magic, instead they run into you.
The help was much appreciated.
Oh, this one's like, ah, look at me. I'm sorry, brother. I let you die. Fucking little late, buddy. Seriously, I mean, imagine living in the city and underneath you, underneath in the sewer systems, there's these like freaking evil fucking wizards with fucking skull heads.
Like
Horrifying.
Let's finish the job.
It's Myriad Space Wizard, yeah.
This'll hurt.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
Activating drive. Mr. West.
Falcon talent.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
HP 3, worthless.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charm attack. Now's your time to shine.
Take this. Take this. Take the sun. Kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on.
Oh.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Ooh, something all. It's all hit 5. Parcel at 5, right? Damn. I guess they're all about that 5, huh?
Oh, we're leveled up.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yeah, of course. We have giant sewers.
Dig the vibe of this
Oh,
place.
crocodiles. Makes sense.
Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Call those people fucking weirdos.
Much to the chagrin of the group.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
This thing does have a lot of HP, though.
This'll hurt.
There we go. Casually do 18,000 damage.
Set, take over.
Don't mind me.
After you, Reset.
Let's go down.
Beep, 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 beep. 7th chapter. God damn it.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
They absolutely magic in Australia. So do the spiders. That's how they grow large. They have growth magic.
Let's get to work. This'll hurt.
Oh.
Take
Double.
care. It's above an A-level threat. You're a true professional there. I'll look for leveled up.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
This'll hurt. It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up.
Set, take over.
Don't mind me.
Would have sewers big enough for crocodiles, I don't think. City is largest city. It's about as big as Hellas Island.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Here goes. Activating skill. No! They're stunned. Aaron! One skill coming right up.
Do-do-do. Oh, you're out of mana? Okay, well, next person.
Nice. Moving on up.
Never mind, I need to.
What'd you expect?
He does. That's the one thing we are missing. We are missing a mascot.
This'll hurt.
You know, this is the most I've done like 3 dungeons back to back in the entire game. It's kind of crazy. I've done more dungeons in the last like 3 hours than I have the entire fucking game.
Get to work. Take this.
Don't forget about your charge.
This'll hurt.
All out.
It's over.
The true Septarian piece.
I could do better.
You guys want to help? I feel like the AI is kind of fucking stupidly useless. I know they have been, but like.
Come back when you're stronger.
Turtle Edge. I feel like at least Yeast 9,
That one looks tough.
all the Yeast 8, 9, and 7 AI at least was decently, you know, competent in doing things, like attacking.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Make it count, Aaron.
You say replace Mayor with Mothman. I'm down for that.
Skills coming right up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Get that back.
Going all in.
Let's go down.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Does so much damage now that it upgraded itself.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Huh. Looks like a chest.
7. God damn it. It's the smallest. Wait. Is Delaware smaller than New Hampshire? I think Delaware's smaller than that. The size of New Hampshire. What's the smallest? Is it Delaware?
Even more monster corpses here.
I think Alex
Who's
Delaware's
doing
the
all
smallest.
this?
Oh, they're dead.
See
I'm
splash
attacking it.
marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised.
Rhode Island. Yeah, of course Rhode
I'm
Island.
getting
Duh.
more-
Of course it's Rhode Island. Yeah. You're 100% correct. That's actually a monster. I was reading chat, so I was attacking it like a fucking idiot.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
So we got everything. Another one of these? Oh no, it's Alvis. And and Elaine.
Elaine! I'm going to need you to fall back, Alvis.
You suck.
I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Dude, she's like 10 times better than me. Look at her go. Damn, she's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank races, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Glad you're all right, Alvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. And that's Judith. And Judith and I are gonna join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. Leave the rest to us. I don't think she needs our help. She's really going all out. Heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. No, she's completely absorbed in our fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Oh, he's gonna throw her words back at her.
Shut up, Lainey. And what do you mean by
Lainey?
babysit? I'm older than you. Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Lainey, or use the nickname.
Get a grip, lady.
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there.
Nurses at the top. Yes, they're at the top.
My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
They have my support. We'll take it down in about no time. Now, what have
Now's a good time to boost.
Hi, Elaine. I'm gonna do this in front of you. We're going to do this right in front of the bracers. Don't mind me, I'm transforming into the fucking Phantom Thief.
We should go on the attack.
What do you have again?
Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Criminal! Here! Do you mind, Elaine?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, even a pause.
Engaging skill.
Oh, they knew already, but it's weird, right? Zen. Oh, hell yeah.
Going all in.
Maximum boost.
No. She doesn't need the boost right now, but oh my god. I want to do this first. Yo, man. Oh, use Race and Bush? That was not the one I wanted to do. Well, I guess you could do two in a row anyway. Fine, this fight's over now.
Here goes. Full boost. Go all out.
Move it.
This'll hurt.
Activating your healer.
It's over.
There. You know what to do, Anya.
Why is it only doing 8,000?
You can't bet. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
They blinked. Anya.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. You
I'm
know what
going.
to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
There we go.
It's go time.
Oh, it's because he's buffed. That's right. I forgot he's buffed. Take this buff.
Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
That's it. A chance. Activating drive. There.
You know what to do, Anya.
No delay on that cast. Yeah, I've never seen a Bucky's in my life. Look like Al carries this form, Sucker Frontier. Yeah, you couldn't do it in front of people. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking she wouldn't let me transform. We made short work of that one. You guys all right? Listen, I know the incident in Craig come to a shock, and it did for all of us. But you can't lose your cool like this. As an A-rank brace has got to be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you were? Dude, get out of this conversation, Alvis. Go hang out with Regina. She likes you, dude. Someone actually likes you. All right, go hang out with her. Take some deep breaths. Everything's just gonna be just fine. There we go. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take them one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that. I know that. I'm trying so hard to stay calm.
What's up, Mozzie?
Even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport.
No, listen, they dropped a nuclear bomb on a fucking city, all right? What are we gonna do?
No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine literally could not stop your nuclear bomb. Elaine, sounds like you're bottling something up. You need someone to land in the air, I'm here for you.
Are you really?
Uh-oh. Oof.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Do it. I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. No, he didn't. This was nice for Van, yeah. I'm gonna take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you're compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indisputable on a number of occasions. I got hiccups now. Same for me, too. Hiccups. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter who had a crush on him. She's getting dangerously close to a criminal. Hiccups. Oh, shit. Hold up. Super hiccups out of nowhere. Ooh. He doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Bye, flunky. Alvis, I mean, not her. She's as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about her now. Could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight also. Well, I guess we know why the presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on the reporter? That might be prudent. But if she's closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. So-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah. If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about the place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Yeah, right. She didn't care about anyone else, right? No one cares about the NPCs in Corel. Well, there are more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found out from some of our other connections. I'm worried about her. Let's find her. Can't hurt to check it, see if she's all right. I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
All in a day's work.
Last stop, destruction!
Or to the positive.
Well, I guess we are going literally right there. Hold on, let me cover EP if I can. Just in case. Things are starting to go south, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Head to Mini Midgar. Oh. Right, Nina. Yep.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. So stupid. Nah, no, not like that. See, I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? Did I tell you I wouldn't be back for a while, did I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
That's a good way to do it. Let's see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can we call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care
She's the
and talk to
Doobly
you
of
later,
Calvert.
then.
She kind of is. You too, thanks. She's not bullied enough, though. It's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. I mean, if he was anything, he was kind of compassionate. He cared about a lot of things, for sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almana down for this, and we're gonna have to know what we're up against if we're gonna have to protect what we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
No, you're an actor too.
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
See, I know there's something up with Nina. She's too perfect. And her whole acting facade thing. There's something up with her. It's not gonna come out of left field for me. Never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. The what? The got hit with a nuclear bomb fucking foundation. I'm not surprised, and it is just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. Pretty girls are not gonna pass. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing to Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around for the shops and see if anyone's seen the reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
I've talked to everybody here already, so...
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. There she is.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You're the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Oh, fuck you guys. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. Judith school for kids who can't read? Good. Yeah, she's Zoolander. She's the Zoolander of Samaria. And just who the hell are you guys? Arkwright Solutions? She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That get up there where it looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear. They are Bugbears, to say. Them. Their threat level's a mere C-. Ouch. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We're going to take advantage of the mess Almana's made to finally get our name out there. They're still trying. You know what? Props to Bugbear for fucking still trying, even though you've gotten their asses whooped a million times. All the state emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh? I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll get at some fun after we show them who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Beating the shit out of Bugbear. Credit where credit's due, they're pretty fast.
Now it's my turn. A chance for a shot, Cobalt Tartan. Activate. A chance. Activating drive. Might want to boost gear.
I'll crush them all at once.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
All out. It's strong.
Thank you up.
Engaging shield.
Got you.
Here goes. We'll get them all at once. A chance for a shoulder boost. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
A
Activating skill.
Here goes.
You're dead. Well, Bugbear's dead again. Now it's just pathetic. The threat level's closer to D or D minus, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Ooh, doggies! Of course they'd have military monsters on their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures though, these days Calvert's full of wusses who are just used to peace out. They've forgotten how to fight. I bet the Hey UA would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by some new big boys in town. What? How could you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey UA would just roll over, would they?
Oh man, boy, she's a badass. Oh. Huh? Wait. Jen. Oof. You guys are dead. What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiwee's on show. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Ooh, here goes Barkhorn. See, Dan, they're more like the cowboys of mercenaries. They think they're really hot shit, but in reality, they're not. Dogs have bees in their mouths. When they bark, they choose bees at you. Ugh.
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longline? Oh, the one with the giant ETWS bike?
I must apologize. I see I overdid it, sir.
Oh, good puppies.
Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So
hey, old man's secretly a badass.
What will the rest
but
of you
this
be
wasn't.
doing?
This is like a. You can mark this one. You can mark that in your bingo sheet. Old man is secretly actually a badass. Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. You lack training. That line. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active
Your strength has grown since you fucking died 3 years ago.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Died to try to make Gaius interesting? Yeah, kind of, right? It kind of takes the wind out of Gaius' sails, right? Yeah, Gaius is now, whatchamacallit? Oh, what are they called? Dominion, yeah, I can't think of the name. My head's all fucked up right now. But like, come on. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Hmm? The president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mist have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey, UA. Man, didn't think he'd come all the way to here in person. Man's probably in Langport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well.
No, man, you're still the same fucking person.
My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father
The one
to
that
him?
said he died 3 years ago?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this.
Punch him.
Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Okay, so you can mark this now. Character dies but doesn't actually die. Boom, mark it. You can mark this one too, if you're playing bingo with us still. I still do not have a bingo. It's impressive.
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name.
Bearguard Zeman? No, I'm not calling you that. I'm not calling you that. Let me close this. I still do not have a fucking bingo. You got a bingo, Miota? Congratulations, Miota. Take a screenshot if you can. Post it wherever you can. I believe you, though. There you go. 10 tickets for getting that right. That was 10. Yeah. It's Rodden's VA from Bennett. Wait, is it?
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back in the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that?
That is a very long story.
No,
Another time, perhaps.
no another time bullshit. You got hit by a fucking what, airship or a missile? What the fuck was it? Like literally like fucking something like crushed you to death.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew.
This is also the first time we've met him, even though we've known him since Cold Steel 2. Or at least, presumably, kind of seen him around since Cold Steel 2.
And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Tell a story. Fuck you, Falcom, yeah. Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Nice. Okay, perfect, Miata. I saw it. You're good. I can go Gazoo from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Nobody plays him in that game. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. Rather cute, to be honest. No, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Morel at ease. Yeah. I think you helped to regain some of our old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle?
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge the gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you way before long. We'll need your help more than some shady folks. So keep your head high and let's do all the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words are quite touching. Very befitting of you and Mr. Brad. Yeah. They resonate deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. I'd ask you first. Exactly, my name is... Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with all of it. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church's Grail Shredder. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, hold up. Ooh, we got a picture of every... What? No.
Once again.
Oh. Go back to that picture, man.
That name is no longer mine.
Hold up.
I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Shit, I want that. I want to see who they're I want to see what they're actually showing there. Hold up. Let's do some... We gotta analyze that picture in a second. If there was anybody on there that I didn't recognize. Pick up the VOD real quick. Hold on, I can pick it up in a second. It's on the Trails Wiki? Yeah, I'm gonna just pick it up right here though. I got it. I don't dare touch that wiki because of spoilers. Here it is, I got it. All right. What's up, Karos? How you doing? One second. This. I'm gonna put it on screen in a second. Image. All right, what do we got here? We got... All right, we got Thomas. We got Wazzy. We got the Onion. These two are Grail Shredder, which we assumed, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Carnelia, who still has the old... She still has her old Sky art. They have not changed that Sky art ever. So Gaius and Barkhorn, right? But they're the same Grail Shredder now because he took over his position. The Kevin art is, yeah, but that's also the there's no Kevin in the original release. Alright, The Kevin art is actually from, but that's the Kevin art from the Evo versions at least. Let's do it with the 9s, yeah. 9s is still the original Sky art. Literally the same freaking picture. So weird. It's so weird. Still know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're still missing 5, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's his Evo / Azure art, yeah. Wait, hold on, sorry. Once again, that name is no longer mine. No, it is. I would ask that you keep it that way in mind. Now we know why we passed you on the way to Long Life. So you arranged our invitation there. And I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Heiyui's future elder, the Crown Priest Elysium, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsyme and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that
wouldn't surprise me if he was
well-intentioned
added in the patch.
invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Long Life, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would have been the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd come off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid your life down protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death, carried on living just without your title and mark. Wouldn't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake
Well,
of
you're not doing
crisis.
a good job at it, dude. Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then. To help us with this crisis?
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Ooh. What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. Assume the Heiyui and the Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, but my people included, Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive or go with their heads, or after their heads. Some might even aim to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That's the problem, right? I mean, yeah, you're going to stop Almada, that's fine. But if you give a fucking nuclear device to fucking Gramhart or the Ouroboros, fuck, that's bad. That would be really bad. Or the Heiyue, it doesn't make a difference who picks it up. They're all fucking terrible. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you a public enemy #1. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. Given the stakes, what do you plan to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Come on in. Uh-oh. What? They're knocking. I mean, come on. Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Land shark. Hey, there she is. I recognize you too. It's a shame to do it from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longlai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
It's hard to have a very distinct accent.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I don't know, it's Trails. That was Grand Life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Still Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it. You're the guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. The Oathbreaker. You're part of Ouroboros, then. One of the highest ranking members at that. Yeah, the Oathbreaker. Harwood, the Thousand
The name's
Oathbreaker.
Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
So, as far as I understand this, he was in charge of the gardens, right? Him and he took my God, why can't I think of names? After whatever went down between the two groups, right? He joined Ouroboros as an Anguis, and God, Sharon joined as an enforcer.
I
Lucretia,
am
the golden
enforcer
butterfly.
number 3. Lucretia Isoli.
This is the first time we met Lucretia.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. Arkride Solutions.
What's the third? Wait. What's the third? A magician. Is it Empress? Is that Empress? I guess she would be Empress, right? No. What's the third tarot? Yeah, from Sharon. What's the third tarot? It is the Empress. Okay, she is the Empress. Okay. That fits. No, she's the Empress. 3 is the Empress. Hey, put that away. This is smoke-free building.
Really now?
No,
Very
Priestess
well.
is 2.
I promise I
She's
won't
Empress.
smoke in here.
Emperor is 4. Okay.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true.
Ugh.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What?
Why is this not
You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, the work's reasonable. And if I like you, and your likability's going up in smoke faster than tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Armada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Oh, okay. Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't somebody you can appeal with your logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action
Quick,
for
tell
this
us
whole
not
thing.
being good. He'll break that up.
And I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
They are kind of fucking crazy, all of them. Let's see. You ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm
Nope.
guessing.
Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly,
you're dangerous
I
too,
rather
but
enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Oh. Right. You'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried.
Some just want the bomb.
Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. Come on, can't they voice everybody here? It was a good scene. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Grouse Rider. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if the other forces from the church showed up as well. Other forces.
You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Grouse Ritter.
Allegra Clark, what did she do? It's like a Mickey Mouse villain. He does sound like a Mickey Mouse villain.
Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
Is that what fate has in store? Then I'll follow it. You didn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city.
Keith Farley. Both names I don't know very well.
One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed. And you are going to look after them. Oh, she's Mitsuru in P3. Okay. There you go. She could have accents then. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada does really have another nuclear weapon in their possession, you have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
For whose point? How do you mean by that? Yeah, come on.
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man.
Okay.
If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Dude, you're a fucking psycho, huh? Ha. You're a masochistic bastard. Well, we got our reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some kind of connection to either Armada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them? Okay, fine, I'm getting down to this.
Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse.
Okay, so it wasn't the Gardens, but it was a different organization before it became them. Okay.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
And Sharon, too, right? 3.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
Okay, hold on. What I said earlier, yeah.
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Okay. Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
The data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches the story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're all talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Yeah, that's the only one that makes sense. So let me get this straight. Let me think about this. So Almada's basically a combination of the D the G cult and the old Order of Assassin and the Moonlight Horse. Okay. The DG cult for the Crossbell, yeah, what was left of them? No way, I've heard about those fiends from Sal. I heard about that from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine.
Now I really fucking hate the fucking Gardens. They really need to fucking die.
But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
Where's
I
Almada
gave
fit
that
into this,
one
though?
domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
You're a real piece of shit. How could you? This is all your fault. Take back what I said earlier. You're just a masochistic bastard. You're a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you.
Really?
No
Liverati
one's the
doesn't go
same.
farther enough?
We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
And fucking, what, oh my god, why can't I think of names today? Maribel? Fuck them. Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at a perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Then, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. This gathering will include Marduk, the HUA, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Those names are admitted, and we may require their aid if we were to force our way inside. Sure, there's another way. Becky. I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them, who you?
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Oof. You sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination. But all the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Poor Ferry. F. Novaratus, yeah. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked down a scene? Yeah, fuck him. Fuck a lot of fucking Ouroboros. Wouldn't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we?
See, if the cameras are still around, maybe Dingo's still alive too, right? If the camera's not vaporized, yeah. He was point blank, you know, maybe Dingo survived also.
I can hardly wait to see how you
it's totally not
and
dead.
Those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you gotta tell us where we're going or not.
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
The one thing that doesn't add up here, and maybe this is a, is this line right here? Well, maybe they're just killed that mosquito, motherfucker. I guess maybe they don't include Sharon in this because she's not here, but this should be an extended hand of the two of us. This should be extended hand of the two of us and Sharon, three of us, right? I'm pretty sure because Sharon was also part of that Order of the Moonlight Horse. It had to be. It's the only way it makes sense. But I'm assuming this line is not a mistake, but it's more like they're the only two here, and Sharon doesn't count anymore, so. What do you mean next line? They did not do so for many of its other members. So, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming like it's like they're just glossing over Sharon. Yeah. Complicated matters only. This is complicated. Glad you're here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. All right, guys. I'm going to ask you all to stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Fuck off, man. But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there is playing by their own rules. There's no telling what'll happen there, but I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. This is precisely why I came this here in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think all of you are a burden. This is just the best division of labor. This is Reen Van. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm blowing my nose like crazy lately. What's up, Gamaria, by the way? How you doing? Hope you enjoyed your Friday night. Oh, wait, hold on. Missed that line. They're all pissed. Point of contact, other groups, work with the guild, and hey.
You done flapping your gums yet? Good. Because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
Yeah, fucking range wars are over
I
here.
appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern. So it is only logical that I also accompany you.
She's also a robot.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief. So I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
No, you ain't. Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you
It's a
fire
rule,
me,
you're right.
I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way.
You gotta bring Ines with you.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or the other. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and
Oh,
I do
no.
feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind,
Oh
so
no,
don't worry.
hooky. To go stop fucking nuclear weapons from being used in different fucking parts of the world. How could you miss school? The most important part of your life. And that's the student? Yeah, right. Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. This way you'll have more Mira for the bribes and the hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then.
Just do council duties. Yeah, who's gonna take care of
The
that?
base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding.
Going home, Van?
The old city capital, Rossian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Oh no. Ines saved the world, but she got a B+. Shame on you.
Truly well done.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
He's 69 years old. Nice.
I'm here
Someone
to
have fun
kill
with that.
chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want
What's up,
to kill
Kasumi?
chaos. This
I
is
think
the
you'd be a B++,
shrine of chaos.
yeah.
We're here to kill chaos. Chaos.
I'm not calling him that. I'm calling him Barkhorn. Well, 70, you die immediately. Oh, so he's gonna take his bike while we ride the car. So that's how he's not gonna fit. It's really a shame we can't take Mariella with us. At least she's going with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Arceon. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed. Help civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're the only one. We're gonna get avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get that matter settled with your school, Ines? Yes, I told him yesterday I'd be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. My grandma died. Lots of grandmas died today. They've always been very accommodating in my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone would blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. You do what I want, yeah. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love the bicker, don't you? What a Miss Bright and your other friends. Have you informed them? Brent knows where she's going. Brent already knows. She's going to be helping the guild in the mission. Of course she is. She's not leaving here. She already left the last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Arceon. Makes sense. Guessing she's had to take some time off too then. Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette or Albert on what's happening though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess this location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. Terrible liar. Hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it's just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you had to leave for Arceon of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, even if one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent in your office. Ooh, ouch. You aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. I'll put a bigger smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Ooh, he got Barkhorn in the draw? Impressive. Wait! Not fit on that bike. No, we're not taking you with us. Oh, go away. Albert and Odette. You are not coming with us. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Cab's
Now
gone.
then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
Fuck off, Albert.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
Who's gonna protect her? You? I think she can protect herself. She's more than capable. I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. Can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family.
He's Allie and Alan? Yeah, he's getting there.
But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Dad. Ines. I'll admit I'm doing this in part because of Dad. But that's not only my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before to the things they've left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as their day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say I'd become an inseparable part of who I am. So please don't try to stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something I'll have to do for myself.
Yes.
The key healer? No, she's not even the key healer. She doesn't heal anything. She's my fucking damage dealer. Just a fucking nuke. Speedy nuke. Huh? Oh, is that our dad? Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell's he doing here? Yep, there he is. What? What, him? The guy who's always on the city screen.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions.
His harsh language.
I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis.
Does it really matter if you're absent from school for 3 days?
You have
Seriously.
3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that,
I'm
send
sick.
in the army.
I'll send the army.
That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
What's his whole deal?
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city.
She's XXX30, yeah.
I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Oh, crap. She's gonna give us the rain beater.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water.
Oh,
Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
Yeah, no.
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
President's daughter's all yours, man.
Yeah, you got
Now he's Leon Kennedy. There's room for Barkhorn. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relationship with Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was meant by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel is my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. But after mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled in Aramis under my mother's surname. Wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. NS. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Hi, puppy. Oh, hi. You got up. You were snoring. Nice snoring, puppy. Yes, we see to be much the same in that respect. Nice snoring, girl. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Puppy dog. Ugh. At least you smell good today after your bath. I've got your back, Ines. Man, how did we end up with such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess? The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. Isn't that wrong? You know what? I could see all your making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her compensation with the services she provides. No! Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from her acting work. That mirror ain't gonna be going toward a new body kit for the car. Was gonna go toward a body kit for the car. Man, I swear, this dude only cares about 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Ines. Oh, can't see. Dog. I'll consider it. The dog needs to use the bathroom, so give me a sec. Next text box. On the way to Orciana, they came across several checkpoints to put up due to the emergency declaration by the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Oh, they switched? Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's got an earpiece in? All right. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. The dog needs to pee. He needs to pee. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. There we go. We're back. Go steal Kyber Malice? Probably not. There's plenty of games to hold us off to Metaphor, trust me. Tons of them. The city we headed back to the capital was the capital Calvin before the revolution 100 years ago. There's a population of over 280,000 people. You'll see maybe 30 of them, making the third most populous city in the Republic. A lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Langport's 550,000. But oh man, this bike you got here is pure. Oh, I should have filled my drink back up. I can't wipe this grin off my face. Glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Bah, didn't give me half the reaction that when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something like this has its downs, huh? Judith's driving? Oh my god. Ice in the road, Judith. I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now we know that many other groups are also making their way to their destination. I'm aware of Heiyue and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grausritter and the Poppel's Guard Secret Unit. That's what they're called, the Poppel Guard Secret Unit. You and the Grausritter, if I recall correct? Yeah. It's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exist to recover artifacts. And then we have the Poppel Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too. No expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? That would be beautiful, because we don't know nothing. Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grausritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Poppel Guard is a force of 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation of Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but has become more so after the war. There's that picture again. Still, while the Poppel Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grausritter have significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. I mean, we've seen what fucking Thomas can do. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. The redhead woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the dire wolf. Most people would be scared out of their minds. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. He's Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Poppel Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. I was wondering who got kicked out of the car. No, he's on the bike, yeah. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like the Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me, personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Huh. With the Poppel Guard being so big, I'm sure even the secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, and them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grausritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover the artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute. So the job's to take out the traitors and criminals? That's kind of like Heiyue's Zansho. I didn't think there were many people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough. They're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear that what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we're there. Judging by how many people we're going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come too. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we're finished contacting everyone and learning what we can, we'll get right to work. All right? Sounds like we're about to get real busy. Wait a second. Did we watch Judith's? Oh shit, did we not do that? Oh my god, I think we did miss something. Hold on. I think we missed Judith's personal event. Did we do that one? Only about like an hour more or so.
Finally made it to
We'll be back
Arasio.
tomorrow though.
It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history.
I'm trying to think.
just
Did we
by
do
looking
Judith?
at these
We did.
buildings.
I know we did Hermes. Did we do Judith also? What was it about?
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is
Shit, now I
always
can't remember
swarming
if I
with
did or not.
tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Hold on, I'll reload a save just to make
Bet
sure.
that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
That
Tram.
thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasio. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
I can't remember if I did it or not. Because I was thinking there was no nightcap that time, so.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Fucking stupid.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand, and I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Hey, there's Rishio.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power
Her
to
boobs get
protect
bigger
both my
every
former
game.
home and my new one.
Everybody's here. Goddamn
Oh,
battle
damn.
royale.
Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Yeah, those guys are definitely gonna fail. CID's here. Fishing. Oh.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus,
Everybody's
I'll
here.
bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
It's an orphanage. Oh god, that orphanage might be blown up. Here's Ouroboros.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens, but I'm still psyched as hell for this thing.
That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
I like how everyone's standing on buildings
One
again
thing's
and no
for
one's
certain,
fucking
though.
noticing.
This is going to be a festival to remember.
Hey, who are those 3 people on that fucking roof right there? Wait, what? Seriously, you all need to fucking stop, like, you know, trying to hide the fucking tops of fucking buildings. Damn, the air around the city's so toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us, can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning given what happened in Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How did you set up 10 cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share that with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing them fire off those big names one by one is enough to make me nauseous. They're on the bright sun, really. Yeah, right. It's a nice out day out. Those are just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogg Corps and the Scorpions as a hot, an established corps from the Essential East. The Delore family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet, Zetch Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers. The other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Alfred. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people on Iadis Corps are here too. And the Republican Army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada plotting? Did you say they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well they were painting a target on the backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. But then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. All right, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet the money on it. Nidhogg still active? Yeah, there would be. There's no reason not to, right? Oh. I'm surprised the Red Constellation's not here. Why is it going off now? That can only mean everyone's ciphers are ringing all at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dante. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Confident bastard. Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution.
No, those people aren't invited,
to
Dan.
host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another.
Oh, it's the Thunderdome. Let's go.
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city...
The fuck you doing, Melchior?
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants to duke it out in a battle royale. They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this Saturday.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
We're gonna Fortnite it, yeah. Oh, there's the bomb. That's a nuclear weapon. It's like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of these damn things after all. Must be the last, the Professor Callahan's incomplete prototype.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
6 Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner. Where's the other 2, though?
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now.
It's a good time to complete quests.
Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Well, it better be us, so that we're not the main characters. There must be rules of the game, the map, to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. Number 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Immersion, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Immersion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked, with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team may enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, so we'll have to comply and abide by the rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Immersion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of the Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly aberrant. I can't say I'm happy about how they're ambushing the Genesis either. There are at least 2 hours until the first round begins. We have a little time to waste. Which is our next movie, Van? I say we get out to the field right away. We can afford to just can't afford to just sit in our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our key card. At first, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are all the rules, I might have an idea. I want to check something. I don't know. I can't remember if I actually did that or not. Go back further. Oh, I definitely didn't do this. I totally forgot to do this. Fuck me. I mean, we can skip cutscenes after that, but I didn't do this. I knew there was something that was bugging me. Yeah, we got the speed run this shit. Was this before or after I did everything here?
Time to depart.
Right, this is after I did all this, right?
Off we go.
Let's be on our way.
About to beat the boss again too, but we can skip the cutscenes. Not a big issue.
Let's be on our way.
What are we waiting for?
Can't believe I forgot to do that.
What's next?
Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I've got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle the electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. I don't know about that. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if you find your search history by accident. And second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you just stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. All right, move over. Let's see what you got. I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see that today. This is the one they were talking about, the gray and the black and white, right? With the movie girl was talking about. Two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen as the music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures still are new back then. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of the theatrical runs with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. Kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. And yeah, the cast performances and director skills shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Craig, yeah. Even if you've never been there, it's hard to not feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before, so I was excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy about that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. I wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as the movie does to me. As much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. That just means I'm all the more determined now. Man, we got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We? Finally decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just the Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean, it's Judith Lannister, too, the movie actress. Okay. We're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of the energy around the office. They had a lot of missable shit. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It feels good to be here, too. The heart's full of newfound determination. Vanna and Judith return to the team, resume the patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't even think about it. No thanks. Okay. Let's save this again. Here. I gotta curious. Hold up. We can't do it here, right? I was wondering if we could do it here.
What's next?
We're stuck. We gotta go through the dungeon again.
Ladder launch.
No, I want to do. Oh my God, buttons. Right, there was nothing else I did, right?
Brace yourself.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Oh, it don't matter.
All you on, yes.
I suggest
I was gonna do this old school style, but I just realized he has no CP.
My move now. This'll hurt. Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There. Activating charge.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Looks like some good moves. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
It shouldn't be too bad.
Looks like some good moves. This'll hurt.
Hang in there.
Go time!
One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Sam. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Make it count,
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us in the game, Reset.
All you on, yes.
So Sorry about this, boys and girls.
Looks like a check.
Better than I anticipated.
It happened at least one time in this playthrough that I fucked something up. Luckily, I realized it. I was like, wait, I don't feel like we did that Judith thing. Shouldn't take too long, though. Oh, hello.
I won't lose.
Let's party! I already will take that.
Activating shield.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Looks like a good route.
Nice.
I should be doing that from now on, actually. Now that I think about it, instead of actually just S-craft everything. I literally have the ability to do that. Batter cake.
Shall I prepare some food for you, Mr. Arthur?
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
That's speedrun methods.
Treasure located.
Also gotta make sure I don't miss the treasure chests.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
The fuck you going out, man?
That's about an A-level threat.
Get to work!
Deploy shot.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Oh, look, we're leveled up.
Let's get to work.
Making sure, I was gonna say, I think didn't die from the S-craft? Shit.
Great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Power core level up. Deploy sharks and confront.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, this will hurt.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Like how you are!
Activating skill.
All you want.
We're almost back. We'll skip all the cutscenes, obviously. It'll be real easy.
I eagerly await your performance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Show him what you're really capable of. Launching answer.
You got this!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Do that, do that.
Professional then. That's in battle. Proceed with caution.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt. It's over.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this! Now, that one looks tough. Take this one!
Launching answer.
You got this!
Activating
All you
limiter
want, yes.
unlocked. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Reset. No! Mr. Arkwright, activating skill.
Go time!
Keep hitting him.
One skill coming right up. A chance. Activating skill. No. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Have a good night, little guy.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Treasure located.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see splash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
That hits
All
the
right.
spot.
Let's make this resave. We should be fine. Now we just need to beat the boss.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up. It's working. Pressure him and move in.
Engaging skill.
Good finish. On yes.
Now's a good time to boost.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't sweat. Ring tap coming your way. It's go time.
Now's a good time activating skill.
Your turn. Finish him, man.
This'll hurt.
All out. Keep it up. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Here goes. Pressure him and move. Activating drive.
My move now. This'll
Full
hurt.
boost. Go all out. Activating skill. There.
Oh, he's at 98. Bullshit.
Activated skill. A chance.
Engaging skill.
All you want yet.
Activating skill. It's go time.
And then you buff. Good boss is that again.
Here, I can do even better. All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Good. All right, caught up. Redo this save. Let's get ball.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Man, I was about to say, can you leave here or no?
Let's see what you're made of.
A chance for a show of you all at once.
Chance.
Get ready.
I will address you all at once. Prepare yourself. Engaging shield. A chance. We'll get them all at once.
I'll crush them all at once. I'll crush them all at once. Come and get me. Keep moving, then.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, I could do better.
Now let's get that. Skip that.
That's how it goes.
Fair God Zeman, I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Redo this save. Proceed. Skip these scenes. Skip these scenes. Skip. Skip. Skip this scene. That was very cool. Skip. Skip. There we go. All right, that wasn't that much of a returning.
Banner launched.
Good. All right, let's see what's going on around town. Well, what time is it? 38. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. Oh my God, really? You guys aren't gonna give me a full set of freaking action 3s and shit?
Let me handle this.
Is Nagi. Critical rate, physical damage, speed. That's not a bad one. Gale Blade? That's really not bad. Get it because he's Gaia, so it's wind based. Not what I care about though. SS plus. Titus Hammer. Delay medium, back attack bonus. Pretty good. King of Beasts. Strikes okay. Self buff, impede, vigor. That's not bad. You could easily replace Aaron if I wanted, which I might because I like him better than Aaron. Got a lot of people to talk to. Hey, it's Nelly, the rapper.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
This.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Whew. I am. Love me a sugar rush.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
That's all that.
Thanks for the grub.
Halfway to 10. I know 10's the max rank. We'll see if we actually hit it.
No need to be shy now.
What do you got? The Golden Glove or the Gallop Gear? I'd rather you have crit. It's better than, yeah, crit's better.
See you again.
Let's see what's outside. How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, it's whoa.
Whoa,
Not this way.
cathedral is huge.
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
I'm gonna talk to everybody, but I think I have a better idea how to do this more efficiently.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Let's go see what's over here first. See if we can get access to the rest of the city. So go to the bracer go first. Let's watch this cutscene. I could probably talk to everybody off
First,
screen.
I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us.
This will probably wrap up very
Bear
shortly.
in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Red.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh?
Zin.
I knew Almada wasn't going to make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Not your boy, Jim. Anyway, Ren, gonna be serving as a supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions of the city. We figured she'd be the perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler, either. You have any work with Ouroboros' Most Wanted? I mean... it's better than being Class 7. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Now you've got a lot of braces for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy's here. How's it going, girly? Not in the mood. Sorry. We're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 braces were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was barely wounded. The other passed away this morning. It's horrible. So sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin.
Zin. Elaine?
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
Lady on the speaker and you're the hashtag picture and the dude wears my car. I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes that high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless. Nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I'll only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on you to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work, too. I may not be able to keep my additions in the loop about this, but they won't stop me. If Dingo's here, he would do something about this. If you need help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask the messages we receive from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. I'm gonna talk to everybody.
There's the Opera House. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Tough. We're not here to go operas.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Let's save here. I don't like saving over those. One second. What was this? Oh. I don't see any forest peas on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word about him in town. Maybe they'll start rolling it soon. Now we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon. We aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. You got a point there. Guess we'll have to check it back in tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right. We need to prepare for the game. Okay, that's fair. We can go down. We can go like to the other areas. Sure. I want to like find a spot where we can do a lot of things. This must be it. Our key card's waiting for us just on the other side of the door. This place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. Receive instructions on how to open the door. Yes. Yeah, it came with the message we got. Similar to how I open these kind of doors back in Edith. Take this the Mafia's work too then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into down here, so be careful, you guys. We'll just check it out. See if we can go back up. I don't think we can. That's one very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple side paths too. I sense it's monster on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging from how it's reverberating in here, I believe this area is particularly quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Could ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Can we go to the other districts or no?
Not this way.
No, we're relegated to this. Okay. All right. So let's stop there for the night then. This is like a perfect spot. I'll talk to all the NPCs and do shopping and stuff like that. Outside of that. And we'll continue this tomorrow. I was thinking of maybe starting around 3. At latest, we're going to start 4 o'clock tomorrow. Just a heads up. Hopefully we can get through the rest of chapter 5. Maybe if we start like 3 o'clock and like push ourselves to like 2, we could possibly get through most of chapter 5, which put us on the last chapter. This is not the last chapter. But we'll see. We're doing a good like 9 hours tomorrow, 10 hours tomorrow. There's a good chance. If not, I mean, we get close. We'll finish that up on Sunday. I'm not too worried, like I said. As long as fuck, yeah, I know, but we're also going to be streaming for like 10 hours tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be 10 hours long, to be fair. I mean, we're already mostly into chapter 5 at this point. I can't see this being like 25 hours. There's no way. Or 20 hours long. It's probably another good like 8 or 9 hours here. I know the game's long. But we're already at 90 hours in. Run me over. The game? Or chapter 5? I mean, we'll see. Nah, if not, we have to do Monday too, like I said. As long as we get to Monday, and we stream Monday, we'll be in a good spot to at least finish this by next weekend. I'm going to go on a limit so I can probably finish chapter 5 tomorrow.
Just a quick break.
In like 11, 10-hour stream, I can definitely finish a chapter. Or half a chapter. We're done with half of that chapter already. I honestly feel like we could. It's usually taken us, it usually has taken us at least stream a little less than that to finish a half a chapter. We can do that again. Even if this chapter is long, and I'm sure it is long. But anyway, that's besides the point. Tomorrow, come join us. It should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna say 3, possibly 4 p.m. Yeah, and we're gonna talk to NPCs and off the stream and stuff like that. So it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about stuff like that. We're already past 90 hours. We're at 96. Like I said, it's probably not going to take us 10 hours to beat this chapter tomorrow. Anyway, regardless, we're going to try our best to at least by Monday be somewhere toward the end of the game so we can finish up next Friday, regardless. If we can finish up Monday, that'd be perfect. We'll just push through. Tomorrow, 3 or 4 o'clock, we'll do chapter 5, which seems to be the fun chapter anyway. This is going to be fun. Lots of cool shit going to go down. We'll find out.
Alrighty.
Let's see who dies, who's alive, and all that good stuff like that. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you so much for joining me. If you missed our metaphor coverage, once again, I'm going to shill it. I got a chance to play Metaphor Refantasio, which is going to be maybe one of the best games you're going to play, maybe. We'll see. Give the video a like, a follow, a comment. It helps. I want to see at least, hopefully by the end of the weekend, I want to see if we can get that video to 2,000 views. Just 2,000 views. That's all I'm asking. Not a lot. We're at 800 something, 900. I think by the end of the weekend, we can get to 2,000. I hope. But I need your help. Help fuck up the algorithm so that we can get people to watch it. Even if you don't want to be spoiled with it, just do it anyway. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Put it on mute and walk away. Then come back in 15 minutes, whatever. I don't care. Do what you gotta do. Anyway, socials also. If you wish to join us on social media platforms, boom, like Discord and stuff, so we know we go live. That's fine too. If you want to follow, anonymous following, your name will not pop up. Enjoy your lurk. Hit the follow button so you know when we go live. And like I said, we're gonna finish a lot of stuff up this weekend. There's a lot of good games coming up because don't look now, it's never December. Also, tomorrow is Saturday. Giveaway tomorrow. I forgot. There's a giveaway tomorrow too. Don't forget there's gonna be a pin box giveaway tomorrow. Here's some tickets since you guys all hanged out tonight. I'm giving away another 20 tickets. We haven't been giving out tickets this weekend. But yeah, it should be really good. Anyway, I think that's it. That's all I got. No host tonight. I'm kind of tired. Long streams kind of take me out of it, but we gotta finish up Trails.
Okay.
Too many games to play. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Peace. Later.